はい、 I'm just setting up one. Like, got like my what is it? Blanket to lay. I didn't even log in yet, so I'm still loading. I'm still freaking loading. So I'll be right there. Like, so my feet are cold, so I'm putting on the heated blanket. It's getting cold now. It's getting cold now. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys to the other scene now. Oh, that does that's not what I gotta adjust that. Okay. Apparently the YouTube chat and stuff. Maybe not shut down, sorry, it's when invisible. Okay. Let me just give it a color. Red. Yeah, I guess I don't use the ad warning anymore. I use the in-chat stuff so that it doesn't... Well, it's not weird to YouTube side. I don't need this anymore. What is this? Oh. Let's see, what other shenanigans are on? That's important to have on the other one. I gotta remove the ad warning thingy from the whatchamacallit. Oh, don't refresh when it becomes active either. No, I was just gonna do it a few times. No, it isn't. I gotta remember to remove I swear my brain is thinking. The ad warning on the scenes on my laptop, that's the word. And let me do one more over here where I remove a bunch of things. Oh, the Twitch logo is still there. Yeah, I did that for a while and now it's just like, oh, okay, it's whatever. I can just like use the chat thingies instead. That works much better in my opinion. Set color red. Set color that one. Okay. Do I have anything on here stupid on here? Oh, let me just change that to that color. Okay. Okay, those are all set up now correctly. Hi, Gil, how are you doing? Yes, it is the weekend, doesn't it? Huh? I'm already like... Oh, FC buffs. I guess it's... You know, we can use this today. Do I want to bother changing my gear for 2 whole levels? Do I want to bother? Because I think I have most of the scouting. Maybe not all of it, but... No, not even. I have a portion of it. Do I have the headpiece? Yes, I'm just missing the gloves. Oh, okay. Yeah, then I guess it's probably not worth bothering with then. Alright, let's check my retainers before we go doing anything. I am unmute. Yes, I'm good. Okay. We'll do some adjustments when we get close to the live letter. But I did actually let myself not do any work today. I debated going over to EtherCon, but I didn't really feel like it. I was just like, I'll just play Sims instead. Oh. That's not the same one. Yeah, I ended up playing Sims instead. Where the fuck is the baby? I want the stupid baby. Entertainers are not giving me what I want. Rude. Wait, did I already do this sage one? Is this already augmented? Yes. Okay, so it would be Picto when I eventually grab it, okay. I think everything can go onto Picto now, gear-wise. Hi, Random! Yes, it's PLL day! But we still got a lot of hours to go. Alright, my currency's all good. It is not... Is it? It's not, right? Yeah, it is not a triple triad tournament week. But I will go do my daily. I debated if I wanted to sit here and... What is it? Re-glam this outfit, but it's only for like a level and... What? Like 3/4? It'll be a while, but... Better I just don't bother. Do I have any random cards in here? No, okay, cool. Alright, I am 95, so I think I'm just Shalawani right now. Let me take a look at my journal, though. I didn't really look at it much today. Oh, we didn't do the vacuum. I was saying the other day how I was planning... I think it was yesterday. I was like, okay, maybe I'll run the Roomba like while I work or something. But I unplugged it at some point and never plugged the poor thing back in. Actually, that reminds me. I want to go check if it's actually charging. Give me like 1 sec. Let me go actually see if it's like actually charging. Because I'd like to run it at some point. So hold on. Let me go see if the poor Roomba's not lit up. The poor thing was not charging. The poor Roomba was not in fact charging, so I resettled it so that I think it's charging. Maybe I should... Do I have the app? Does the app tell me if the thing's charging? Let's go find out. Let's see. Where would I have put it? No, no, no. No. None of those. None of these. Okay, I guess I must have removed it from the main screen. Oh no, I don't remember my email. Oh man. Maybe I use this one? Well, it's not that big of a deal. I'll figure it out later. If it's lit up green, then it's probably charging. I'm just not sure. I guess I'll check in on it in a little while. I guess I'll check in on the poor Roomba later. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for here. Well, it's essentially 2 a.m. because it's 1:50. Oh my god. We're gonna need to chug some tea. That's why I started later. Oh man, this person just like abandoned this. Oh, they did not. They were... Oh, okay. How many might I need? Hi, Connie. How are you doing? Please don't aggro. They don't see me. No! I just wanted to gather like a few extra to give myself a few more points. Huh? Also... most games on YouTube streams are labeled with their stream, with what game they're playing. And one of my rules is to not ask what the game we're playing, considering it's usually right in the title. Which one is in Full Gear and Fire again exactly? I have to admit, as much as I love the orchestrion rolls, I am potato brain when it comes to actually knowing the song names. Yeah, but it's not really something I'm looking to get myself. Vanguard Beacon, thank you. Should be at least easy. Man, now I can't even... Okay, I have trouble remembering songs when some other song is playing in actuality, so I can't even, like, recall the Vanguard BGM at this moment. Damn. Tell you why what? It's as simple as I'm not... If you mean why not Astro Boy, like... Because I'm just not. It's that simple. A lot of people don't have deep-seated reasons why they don't like, they're not interested in something. At least one of the bonuses. I guess we're gonna ignore this poor fate that's at Yeah. Mugs of tea? I don't know. I mean, one's right now. I have 1 cup of milk tea. We'll see if I swap to any other teas later. What kind of teas do you guys... Okay. So, I mean about coffee. I mean, it is really... It's more just I don't... I mean... I don't want to say, like... I just don't like the smell of it, right? To be fair, most of the coffee I ever smelled was because I worked at a convenience store for a while. And they had those, like, filling, like, your own coffee thing. So I would get these, like, big scent of coffee when we'd empty out, like, the old coffee, the leftovers, essentially. Oh, man, it not... I didn't like the smell. It wasn't, like, awful. It, like... It's not actually bad. I'm just not really a fan. I think that should be the last one. I shouldn't have to fight another. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to use food. Lately, I tend to just stick to... My main one is milk tea, which I drink for the actual, like... Purely for the taste. I drink milk tea purely for preferring the taste. Well, maybe not purely. Because, I mean, it is kind of part of my morning routine. It's not a very common type of tea outside of Asia. From my understanding. So I have to go about importing my powder mix for my tea. So thankfully it's a lot easier than it used to be. After I studied abroad, I remember it being like, it wasn't like hard necessarily, but I do remember the shipping times being a lot worse than they are now. Now sometimes I can still get it like in 1-day shipping on Amazon, which is wild. I mean, I know there are reasons why Amazon can do it in 1 day, and they're not exactly pleasant, but, you know, it is what it is. Bleh. It means I get my tea. I guess I will, just be like that, I suppose. One more kill. There we go. Oh yeah, I got a whole another 1k gems the other day off stream, so I'm at 165 now. Whee! Another snake spawned while I was in here. I managed to have a twist of fate for it, too. I had a twist of fate for it, and I was still a ninja because I decided to be dumb. Very dumb. I don't recommend it. I was dying to raid wides. Well, in part because people, the one healer in the group was also mostly dead because they were like they were in mid-90s instead of level cap. And so they weren't actually healing anybody, they were also on the floor, but oh well. yeah, besides my milk tea, jumping back, I pretty much drink mostly the honey chamomile, but I do have the sleepy time, the standard sleepy time, the one with the bear on it. I haven't drunk it in a while. Sometimes I'll drink it if I'm feeling like particularly antsy before sleep. If the ADHD go brrr like right before I want to try to sleep. I might actually try to drink it like after towards the end of the live letter, so that way I can still go to sleep despite whatever hype might occur, you know. Like there might be a bit of hype and I might have to like sleepy time. But in all honesty, I also don't like... I've tried a cinnamon and I tried a peppermint, and while I like the smell of both, and I like peppermint candy canes, for example, I like peppermint candy, and heck, my cinnamon toast has no sugar. It's just cinnamon and butter on my toast. It's not cinnamon sugar, just regular cinnamon. But I didn't really like it in tea. I was like, this is okay. I don't think I'd drink it again, though. The honey chamomile does seem to help my sinus headaches, though, which is nice. Oh, where's my bird? So if my headaches get really bad, I'll take that. I'll have a cup of that. Cleaning, or well, dusting the corners of, like, up by the ceiling seemed to have really helped, though. By my desk. Because my desk is in this little, like, nook area. So there's essentially two corners where dust can accumulate nearby, and I reached up and I spotted them, actually like processed that they were there, and I dusted up there, and ever since I've been like, holy shit, I'm not having a headache in the middle of the evening. That really made a difference. Maybe I should just put it on the to-do list to just do a basic like dust every week or something, so that it never accumulates to the point that I start to get headaches. I can say that all I want, but the probability of me actually doing that, I don't know. Probability of me actually remembering to do that. I started my Sims file today as well. The attempt at a legacy challenge with Final Fantasy XIV expansions as the theme, and I stole this carbuncle, who is probably stolen off of some Korean gallery family, and it's just probably gone through like so many different families. Anyway, I stole this carbuncle. One of the first few things this fucking carbuncle does is get sick, and then my legacy sim, almost sets herself on fire. I did make Yoshi P like based on Yoshi P's Lala. I did use like cheats to give him well, her really abilities, like skills like good programming, good parenting, etc., that I wanted for like the Sims situation. I think I found a bug though where like the community lot chessboards, like they don't let me actually play on them. I don't know, I think they might be broken. It could be one of my mods. I might go through and I might have to go through MCCC and see if I can figure out which of the mods is causing its one. It's getting a last exception still, actually. That reminds me. Let me go take a look. Sims 4 mods. I wish it would tell me like which mod is trying to do it though. It looks like it's the same error as last time. Oh yeah, and then Yoshi Lala also set herself on fire. No fire for, just cooking. As is the Sims way. And of course you get a little milestone that's like, hey, congrats. Question mark? You had your first fire. I mean, they lived, thank God. That would have been a very sad, short, first end. And also not how I want. By the way, not how I want that sim to die. I thought the 30 by 20 lot might be a good size, but I might relocate. I might just like up and relocate the entire house at some point once we start to get more money. I did have to use another cheat thing to like set money to X after some like basic necessities. And I built the rooms themselves, right? So I built the rooms themselves. Generation 1, the intention is to die to a meteorite. Maybe that'll be the catalyst to moving, like... After the ARR one, they moved to a bigger plot, in this case. Like, they'll take the belongings, assuming, things didn't get... I actually will not mind, in theory, if things get, like, destroyed in the process. If there's collateral damage from the meteorite, I am perfectly A-okay with that. So yeah, if the meteorite does collateral damage, especially if I'm thinking about moving to a bigger plot. But yeah, I spent a lot of time like setting up the save file so that like I had more houses, I had more Sims. I then did download, I did get off the gallery like a really good Emmett Selk that I then had to give him new clothes. Same, I got Sid and Nero are in a household together. I have my own personal most of the Scion. I have my personal I made a Hermes family where he has depressed Meteon as a child and not depressed Meteon. I also made Chloe and Zoe, and then I also gave them to Kebe, and then a bunch of like, I filled out the entire household with you know, implied orphans. Maybe. Oh, that's actually something I should go through and like, again, adjust some of their things. Like, oh, this child is technically considered orphaned or whatever. Maybe for a future playthrough. But yeah, the intent, at least, with, like, using some of those, like... Yes, they are technically cheats. But the intention of them is to, like, kind of be set up. So at least... Because, like, even... You know, like, the base Goth family, for example, has some starting stats and some starting... skills and history, right? To some extent. Well, maybe not Sims 4 ones, but to me, I want them to at least have something to start with, that not every sim that I spawn into the world is just, they don't have a job. They have no skills, like, I want at least like a little bit of something into the potential candidates, you know, that aren't just the base game character. So I did make well, the one thing I do want to do though is involve the magic stuff in. I'm not actually gonna care if they do too much with it, like as far as the what is it? The actual like realm of magic stuff. But I want to involve the bloodline trait. So by having more magic users, spellcasters in your family line, you can get a special trait. I think it mostly just makes you better at using magic. I think the most interesting thing will be once we actually get the Realm Reborn child. Did they go to the other one? Why did you go to the other one? I gotta leave now. That's fine. But yeah, Yoshi Lala did move in. I think they're technically not married, but they're having a child already. I do kind of want the child to be a girl, but that's only because I like dressing girl characters way more. It's that simple. They just have more fun outfits. Though when I was redressing Sid and Nero and Emmett, and I think one more, when I was redressing some of the male sims that I got off the gallery because I don't have all the packs, there was some nice pieces in there. I don't think they can have their own mechanic business, or at least I don't think I have a way to do that. I think they're just blank slate sims. Like if I ever were to remake them almost, or I guess do another brand new start file or something. Maybe I will spend some time at some point and like go in and yes, use cheat tools to adjust their profession and skill level and stuff. I did see an Ardbert ghost. I saw an Ardbert ghost on the gallery, so that was pretty funny. No, you're going to the wrong one. No, stop! The other one! Buddy! If you're gonna Fate Farm, you owe it to yourself to have the entire map open. But yeah, I do have Moonbrita and Udion J together. Some of the random sims that like greeted us that are part of the growing together like generic sims came by, and I think one of them was trying to get together with my other Emmet. So I have an Emmet that I made, and then there's the Emmet that I got off the gallery. That's honestly, the face sculpt is way better. Like just flat out, it's a really good face sculpt. It's a really well done face. There's also this stupid, well not stupid necessarily. There's this annoying, I guess, death, spooky season, like, event thingy that I kind of want to at least make sure I do. So I have the items. I assume that they're always available. Like, there's a lot trait you can get from it. I was like, okay, I guess I'll just do it on the side. It's completely detached from the game itself, so... Like, it's not like I lose... or I gain things that I don't want to gain for a legacy challenge. Still can't believe the first thing the carbuncle did was get sick. Like, within, like, moments. Like, very early in the file, the pet got sick and I had to go take it to the vet. I might actually spend some time doing building. Because at least with this sim... God, why are you going... Why?! Oh my god. That is 14 minutes. Why did you go there? Are you not checking your map? Why? Like, are you just not aware that there's a fate that's been open and has less than 9 minutes, has less than 10 minutes left? But yeah, I know. Setting up the file was a bit tiring, so... And then because of the way I'm trying to have the legacy sim not actually, have a house, like, pre-done for them. Like, I'm actually trying to at least decorate their house. So when Yoshi Lala moved in, we got a lot of money. And I used that to... So I downloaded a shell. So it has its... The outside was done, but the inside was completely empty. So... I'm bad at making like the exterior. I'm not very good at like building a house shape. Right? But if you give me the shape of the house, I can work with it. So I at least gave myself that. I'm like, okay, I will get a shell, and that will not count towards the money, because I do free real estate to make sure that. I mean, obviously, like, just going like, what is it? You can just do set money, you know, testing cheats on and like set money and then a value. So you can easily take away whatever money you don't want to have on a challenge run. They opened up another fate instead of coming to this one. They are intentionally ignoring this one for some fucking reason. Hello? Weird. Bizarre. Like, what, do they just hate these things or something? These are very quick fates that you can then walk away from after they're done. It's not like they would completely ignore a gathering fate, because I think I came in here when they were doing one. Weird. I'm just confused, like what? Weird. Oh, these stupid cacti! They're in the way! They are so in the way. I think this is a little too much. Hey! Why is this one coming back? Weird. You know, this would have been done if this person just didn't ignore this fate. I'm just so confused. Like, do they really hate this one? Why? I don't get why the cacti need to have so many... Why they need to have like a full collision box, man. Why do they need to have full collision? Are they still gonna ignore it? Like, are they literally just gonna go over to that one? Or are they gonna ignore that one too for this one? They have They have a very messed up order of operations for their fates. Oh, look. I'm probably not gonna make it to that bonus one. Oh, come on! I had your thingies! Stupid. I'm not even gonna bother making it running to that one. I probably had enough too. Man. If I can get to at least 500, that'd be nice. But honestly, it'd be nice to hit, high enough for the next zone, really. But that's like a whole 2 levels. That's a whole 2 levels. I don't know if I'll be able to manage that. In one sitting, anyway. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da, 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 da. I'm dying, so I should use a second wind so I don't die. I was kind of hoping I would kill it before they could get here. Maybe it's a little petty. But like, come on. Check the timer, man. Their order is so sporadic. Go all over the place. Just look at the timers. Also, are they not teleporting? It took a really long time to get here. Are they just not teleporting? Weird. Let's see. A plant? What is it? I really do wish I could figure out which mod this is, but I'm not very smart. I get the whole, like, okay, I should Wait, there's a ghost already on my file somewhere? Oh wait, no, it's probably the animal. Oh, hi Koneko, how are you? Oh, please take it easy. Well, I am pretty close to 96. Pretty close to 96, Ninja. We're getting there, we're getting there. I don't know if I'll go right away to 97. Let's see. Huh? What are you... Not sure what you're talking about, but okay. I should probably use the... Oh, whoops. Now there's nothing for me to use the second part of that skill on. Dang it. I already finished my first tea of the stream. And we still have so many hours to go until, the PLL. I wonder if they'll include the trailer this one or not. I can't remember if usually it has a trailer in the first one, or if it's in the second PLL for the hat. Maybe it's the first? So maybe we'll see the trailer today? Maybe we'll see the trailer today. Man, Black Mage is so close to 99, but I just don't want to level it right now. I just don't want to play Black Mage, man. Maybe we'll shake it up and go to Living Memory at some point. And suffer. I did my Mahjong dailies as well. I was so glad it wasn't as bad as yesterday's Mahjong stuff for the event. So they give you these like what is it? Essentially small little daily missions. And yesterday's was to make sure that I got Nietzsche, which is a specific Yaku, a specific winning condition. Like that's, oh god. Like that's cool and all, except Nietzsche requires me to never call a tile, and I also kept losing. Kept playing, I get really bad draws, and I was like, how am I supposed to get Nietzsche in these conditions? I wasn't... You know what, I'd feel probably a little less bad if I wasn't, you know, also losing. But no, I was also losing. I was like, you know, I could at least be winning even if I'm not getting the condition for my event tokens. But no, I'm like also losing. This is awful. Holy shit! Big forlorn! Big forlorn! Let's go! I might be struggling though. Bird, just heal me. I'm having to tank. Well, that's assuming we don't fuck up and accidentally kill the other one first. I am in pain. Yeah, I turned my bird on healing only right now. Also, hi Vital, I hope you're doing well. Big Forlorn takes a lot to kill with just 2 though. They're like both on me too, so like I'm in so much pain. They are beating me up. Both the Forlorn and the Outjaw. I'm doing okay. I was playing Sims earlier. Messing around with my what is it? Final Fantasy XIV expansion themed legacy challenge attempt. Alright, well, we almost got her. I figured since I'm probably gonna be playing this late into the night, I might as well play other game before stream today. Ah! Nice. Oh, whoops. That was early. We got her. All the setup was super tiring. Well, I don't want to say super tiring, but it was a little tiring. So it's like, I don't want the world to be empty or only have, like, basic Sims. That's boring. I don't want to just have, like, basic Sims houses, you know? The expects now are better, but because they pay sim housing enthusiasts. They pay housing enthusiasts to design the houses for them, essentially. But I have some of the older packs, so they suffer from pretty bad housing decor, and not just like the required things that you expect, where like they have item limits. Because because they want the houses to be okay on, you know, even lower end machines that can play Sims 4, they have item limits and like different requirements rather than, you know, obviously obviously, if you're, you know, running your own save file, like, you know what your computer can run, for example. But yeah, so... The base game and, like, early Sims houses are not just even bare bones, but also, like, yeah, their design sense is pretty bad. Which, like, you would think, like, okay, well, you would then pick the team members that actually have design sense and can work within those parameters, but no. No. Hi Toddy, how are you? So yeah, nowadays though, they have popular, or well, good, I guess, sim housing decorating influencers, YouTubers. I don't know. So now they have them decorate, so the houses are still obviously fit with the requirements that are necessary for, like, base builds, but generally, they have better design sense. Generally. Whether or not it's your type of design sense is, different. But yeah, the designs are much better that I think you can kind of just take them at stock. Unless you want to add more to them because your computer, you know, your system can handle it kind of thing. Also, hi Ace, how are you doing? Literally just bait grinding right now. Vibin'. I think we need to kill one more. Oh, I see. I can't imagine doing M4 in PF. Does PF actually try to do uptime for Sunrise? Are they I don't want to say dumb enough for that, but kinda. Are they risky enough for that because they hear the word uptime and they foam at the mouth? No, I don't mean just does it. Do they do it as uptime or do they do the safer strat? I mean, which strat do they use? Because our static uptime... Oh, okay. Understandable typo. Oof, yeah. You know, maybe a little offense to PF, but no, I don't trust them with that. Too fiddly. Do not trust PF with a fiddly execution mechanic. Strat, like, God. Really wish I wouldn't, you know, I really wish PF wasn't so predictable that, like, every time you hear the word uptime, they just foam at the mouth and they're like, yes, must use this strat because funny word. Like, I swear. Fuser foe is which one? I also think there's a few fuser foes, so there might be. I mean, there's enough things with fuse in them that I have no idea what they are called, actually. I see. think if our group has like a clean run, I think now we probably manage. We can probably manage no, so we can skip sunrise, but it's still better to know how to do it anyway, you know? And knowing our plan for it going in. Man, I'm so close to 96. We haven't ever seen the... Not even on our first clear, we didn't see the last mechanic, though. The actual last mechanic. The one where it's just dodge 5 head, but... Yeah, we never actually saw that. I think on our... I mean... Yeah. Oh, I see, I see. I think the most we saw was like we saw it start on one of the clears. But yeah, no, we don't really see it. I mean, it's definitely not helping if they're doing uptime. It's because it's uptime is very fiddly. That is not doing them any favors. Not that they can't do it, but... Well, see, I just think that... Choosing for a fiddly strat, it doesn't matter if it's uptime or not, but choosing a more fiddly strat is... You know, a strat like that is just naturally going... What the fuck is the maiden? Is naturally going to make it harder just because that's the way the strat is. It's not like the... I don't say the strat... Well, yeah. AutoCAD is harder in practice, so I want to say allows more room for error. No, it's the opposite. It doesn't allow more room for error. It's far more of a fiddly version of the mechanic. It creates more ways to make an oops that wipes the group. Is I think. What bothers me more about when PF picks up on these risky strats, and it usually is purely because they hear the word uptime and they go, well, we have to do that version. I will never ever, I refuse. I'm sorry, that mechanic is designed to take a tank LB3. if you can mitigate your way through the transition without a tank LB, you should be good enough, in my opinion, to just do sunrise. Or skip sunrise altogether, like from pure DPS. I think at that point, like... Yeah, skipping something is also another PF bait word, yup. I mean, I don't think spread low is the only thing, though. Spread low gets eaten through within one hit. Because we had our tank accidentally... fat finger tank LB during back and forth during the transition before we actually needed it. And no, spread low gets eaten in one hit. Essentially, if you're planning for it, you can have the mitigation for it. Like, if we hadn't fat fingered it, I could have planned to use Seraphism to brute heal through that way. But a spread low will get you through maybe one hit. but like that's it. It's a mechanic designed around you use LB3 here. It does that much damage. Wait, what the fuck? What are these other skills? I mean, I know I just leveled up, but like, I think I looked at my skills. I did not. I'm in the middle of fake grinding. But yeah, like, if I had been able to use Seraphism there, maybe. But pretty much, like, you'd have to plan around it. You can't... Well, maybe not can't, but it's very difficult to do it out of the blue. So I'm not even gonna fault us for that. Like, it's not... In theory, maybe we could do it, but in my opinion, just use the tank, LB. Yeah, like, if it's planned for, then you actually will have your stuff. But, like I said, like, I didn't have, Seraphism, for example. Yeah. Because at a point, like, there's not enough time for, like, the heals to be cast in between the amount of damage from what I saw. Like, it's very fast. There's not enough time to put a shield out quickly enough. Oh, I see. See, I don't like to do tanking on Savage. That's the one role, like, I'm not even gonna bother with. Like, maybe it's also just I don't like melees anyway. Maybe that's also a factor. I'm sure it is to an extent. But my main thing is I don't... Like, I mean, I'm not gonna end up playing Picto and Savage. I really am just gonna play healers. But when it comes to EXs, I'll at least do some DPS. I see. Yeah, I realized that was the connection after I did it last one. I just didn't even realize I got new skills. In the end, we'll see how much I actually make use of it because I'm fate farming. Nothing against those skills, it's just I'm just not doing content where any form of rotation really matters. One more kill. Exactly. It's just kind of like 1, 2, 3, and maybe some of the other things. A 1, 2, 3, and I don't care what other buttons I press. That's why it's like, it's cool to at least tell me what these skills are, I suppose, but being like, do the rotation this way, it doesn't matter. I'm never playing this job outside of leveling it. I will not remember, and I will not use it correctly. Oh, it's AoE? I didn't realize it was AoE. Actually, I did not realize it was AoE. I thought it was just like regular trick attack. Well, I guess that's one thing to keep in mind anyway. Maybe that's why some things accidentally pulled when I didn't think they were supposed to. Maybe. Haha! Don't worry, the good news is that even though I'm leveling it, I will not go into party finders or duty finders with this job, so you don't have to worry about me being an absolute hindrance of a player. Don't worry. Okay, I'm only doing this for fates. Yeah, like, if I was, like, literally, if I was intending on actually playing this in content that mattered, maybe I'd figure it out. But I know damn well I have more than enough jobs that I prefer playing that I definitely wouldn't be playing Ninja, for example, at any point in content that it matters what my rotation is. Oh, I can turn you back, companion, to free stance. Forgot that I could turn it back to free stance now. I'm not dying to the frickin' big forlorn. Turn on the fan. While we wait for this, I'm gonna take a peep at my journal. Let's see. My plans for tomorrow. Right, I didn't do the vacuum, so I might try to do the vacuum. Well, I'm gonna do it. Well, what is it? The dusting really helped. Zeta, hello, how are you? Woo! Many snake! Many snake! Do any of you guys keep a journal of any type, or like a schedule book? Like, do you guys have like a, I guess planner is the normal word, not schedule book? Do you keep like a digital one? I know a lot of people keep... Oh, you use a Hobonichi! I've always liked the idea of them. I think they're really cool. But I don't know how I feel about preset dates in my journal, my schedule book. I know that I've tried to use schedule books in the past, and I found it really sad when I don't use it. But nowadays I at least do use it for most days to like write something down. At least my personal handmade bullet journal. So I use, but honestly I kind of like the size of what I have. I use a Rhodia goal book, so it has a lot of the bullet journal stuff like built in. So like I don't have to number the pages, it has an index, it has a future log. So I don't have to do any like the pre-setup stuff besides like my personal, like, okay, this is what I want my page to look like. Yeah. Oh yeah, checking the room. I mean, might want to check the room, but before sleep, honestly. Oh yeah, Monday. I have to take some stuff down from the wall. They're doing roof work on our building. It's the only thing I really want to make sure I take down is I have this miniature that I made that I got for Christmas last year, and I put together. I don't want that to fall off and get damaged. I think anything else, the worst case is like, oh, it's like a picture on the wall, like, oh no, I have to buy a new frame if it gets broken or something, you know. So I'm not too worried about anything else. We don't have that. Oh, and I might take the I have a pressed coins display that I need to remake. I use those like photo corner thingies on a black piece of construction paper. Well, more than one piece, but the thing is, they're not like working so well. My intention was to replace it, or well, remake it using some like plastic, to make essentially like sleeves out of it, using like and like use a hot glue gun to seal the sides, but essentially make like little plastic sleeves that I could put the coins in, so then they shouldn't fall off randomly, because that's been the problem. They like pop out, they'll fall out of the little photo corners. So sleeves should make much better. Maybe if I take it off the wall, maybe I'll actually sit down and do the project. It's been on my like to-do list for a while. The plastic is actually not stolen. It's recycled from when I had to send my computer back. Well, one of the times I had to send my PC back for repairs. They sent it back to me with like this like plastic thing. I don't even know. It was like a cardboard little like frame with like a big plastic that was like in like the window of the frame or what have you. And I harvested the plastic from it. Thinking like, this has to be good. Like, this has to be useful in the future. And I eventually did find a use for it. I just haven't actually done the thing that I want to use it for. Well, what is on me? Oh my goodness. But I figured that one, by the possible shaking of the walls, it might knock a few more of the coins out of the photo corners, so I should probably take at least that one down. Off the wall. And then I might... Well, I have a bunch of keychains on my corkboard. Like, I have them hung on, like, little pins that I stuck on the corkboard. And that's fine and all, but I kind of wonder if they might fall off. I guess I'll find out. Yeah, that's on Monday, so I might have to do that tomorrow. Buddy! He left us. He decided he was done. I think... Oh, when we were gonna go see a movie... How do I write that again? Right, that kanji. I forget which movie it was, though. That's written wrong and it doesn't look right. I do try to keep my journal actually in Japanese, too. To kind of practice writing more stuff. I think it was like a 2 o'clock movie. I don't remember what movie it was though. It's something Haru wanted to see, not me though. That's why I don't remember what it is. I'm trying a sort of habit tracker for next month, where it's more just like, did I do... It's not like necessarily habits. Well, some of it is, I guess. Things like, did I update the Excel chart for the week with my income? Did I do Miku for the day? I didn't do Miku today. It's fine. It's a Saturday. It's a weekend. I can take a break from exercise. My one day off from everything. No video editing, no exercise, no, well, maybe laundry sometimes. Maybe other things. In part, if anything, it's probably because of stuff like that. Like, we'll probably end up doing, we'll end up doing, like, important tasks like that, like laundry or... Oh, wait. Vacuuming. If we're gonna do vacuuming or, like, cleaning, we tend to do it, like, on Saturday. Sunday tends to be other stuff. Oh, wow, it's already almost October. Are you guys gonna be doing anything for Halloween? Is anybody doing anything? Or are you guys just giving out candy? Does your neighborhood actually get kids? We got a few kids last year. One was dressed up as, oh, shoot. I don't remember I don't actually know their name. But one of them was dressed up as someone from Demon Slayer. It was the butterfly looking one. Oh, I see. That's a little sad. I mean, I'm sure it doesn't matter either way. I guess there's something cute about just seeing, like, the neighborhood kids to me. Like, I do not want kids, but I like kids. But I can understand for some people it might be more of a nuisance. But I like kids. I like just seeing them and whatever cute costume they're wearing, and then that's it. The little girl that was wearing the Demon Slayer, I forget what exactly I wore. Oh, I wore my, like, I had this, like, really light purple striped sweater that I got from, I think it was a Uniqlo when I was in Japan. It was, like, on clearance. It was either that or GU. I can't remember. It was either GU or Uniqlo. And I remember the little girl that was dressed as one of the Demon Slayer characters, which was really cute. Oh, they said, "I like your shirt." I guess maybe she said sweater. I don't remember. Cute. I do remember a few that I would usually, like, take however much you want, because, like, we had a decent amount of candy for how many we had too much for how many kids we had seen so far. I'm like, take however much you want, you know. And I remember the one kid's like, no, make sure you let other kids have one. You gotta make sure there's more for the other kids to, like, their siblings. And I'm like, no, sweetheart, it's fine. Oh, kitty, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. We have too much candy. This year, we did already pick up the candy. Mostly because we saw while we were going shopping at BJ's. We picked up mostly like sweet stuff. So it's like got Nerds candy, Nerds clusters, Laffy Taffy, and I think one more that I associate with Wonka, but it's not Wonka branded anymore, right? They got rid of that like subsection of Nestle, right? Personally, like my problem, so I know that there's no like chocolate in it, but the reason is, at least for me, is that honestly, I kind of, it's okay. Obviously, like here we don't have to worry about it like melting or anything. It's not warm usually. It's not warm enough to do that. But you know, there are lots of kids that can't take or it's better they don't take any chocolate-based ones, because most chocolate stuff is made in factories that have, you know, peanuts, and they have to be like super careful. But also, like, the ones that have chocolate tend to have a bunch of different chocolates in them. And the thing is, I really only like some chocolates. I pretty much just like plain milk chocolate. I kind of like Crunch Bars. I do like Crunch Bars to an extent. But then you end up with all the other variations, and it's just like, I don't know. I know obviously Haru eats some of it, but last year we ended up with a bunch of like candy that neither of us ate. But this time we picked a candy that we'll eat as well, because I mean I think Sweet Tarts are in it. I think that's the other one. But like, we normally buy Nerds clusters. We normally buy Nerds clusters anyway, so we definitely know we'll eat that. Laffy Taffy was the only one that we're like, neither of us are like super big on. But that's okay. So hi Big Bird, how are you doing? Maybe I'll actually remember where I have this, so I have a wig from one of my cosplays still. Maybe I'll actually put that on this year. I always liked doing, so I used to do English conversation, I mentioned, but yeah, I used to work, teaching English to kids, well, not just kids, but kids and adults in Japan, and I always really liked doing the Halloween lessons. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I always really liked doing the Halloween lessons. I never really, like, obviously we couldn't dress up, like, that's not part of the dress code. But I always like to see in the costumes the kids that come in. You know, they don't do trick-or-treating in Japan. Or at least the vast majority of them don't. Not the way we do it. Oh goodness. But it was always really cute when they would do like trick or treat to the best of their ability, and it was very adorable. I don't know if it's one of my favorite. I think I've grown to like it more. Just because I don't know, I think there's a level of like, it's kind of like how I enjoy people watching at conventions. I think in terms of the actual, activities, I think I prefer Christmas, but that's just because I like stuff. I like stuff, and I like getting stuff. It's not even the I like giving stuff, I just like getting stuff. I'm sorry, I just like getting things. But unfortunately, I mean, to some extent, Christmas has other baggage behind it. Maybe Halloween now is a little bit nicer, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, Junix, hello. Yeah, like, I think nowadays, I think... Oh, shit. Hold on. They died. Stop. Go away. I wish to raise them. Shoo. Alligator? Come on. Yeah. I think nowadays I probably prefer Halloween to some extent. It's like the reason I like watching people at conventions. Like there was a point where I just kind of like sat down and I just watched and looked at all the different cosplays and stuff, you know? It's fun. I didn't do anything. I mean, we were waiting for a friend. But I was waiting to meet up with a friend. But hey, did I miss? Unfortunately though, due to my whole I'm not really religious thing, Christmas had unfortunately evolved into having a little bit, I don't want to say trauma, it's not that level. Some level of uncomfort. Oh, we're not done. I thought that was gonna be the last one. Some level of unfortunate discomfort from family. I mean, there's more to it than that, but I do really like I like the idea of snow. Yeah. I see. My sibling's birthday is around January, but thankfully, like, people didn't, like, skimp out on gifts for them. You're like, oh, it's so close. Like, yeah, and? That seems so stupid, you know? Like, that just seems mean. Oh, no worries, Edda. Like, then you might as well make sure that you specifically don't give the other siblings. You better make sure that the other sibling gets about the same price for of presents for their birthday. Like, you better keep the price tags fair. Wait, where's my bird? Ah, my bird! No wonder I was dying. I see. Yeah. That's no fun. No, I don't normally do parties when I'm fade farming, because sometimes I just, what is it? Sometimes I just randomly decide to stop. No, she must have died at some point, or got hit, or ran out of timer and I didn't realize. I do appreciate the sentiment of inviting me to the party. I don't fate grind in parties. Wait, did Luna actually try to leave the attack? Oh my goodness. Well, it's almost 10, so 3 more hours? I don't think I'll do Fates all 3 hours until the PLL. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. I think that's a bit much. I'll probably get to 97. Or... Oh, Brittle, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy cave. Oh, does it really? Oh. Well, wait, isn't... Oh, wait, yeah. Isn't... Ultimate is on the 0.10, right? Like, right off? Right immediately? The Alliance and the Ultimate, are they immediate? Or... Oh, thank you! Thank you for coming over and checking out afterwards. Oh, no, it's okay. I just... Yeah... Really, so yeah, I forget the way these sorts of things like line up. I know it's a pattern, but I always forget. I'd have to like check what the old pattern, what happened previously. I see. Yeah, like... I mean, to some people this is bad. But 14 follows a pretty strict... pattern. They are very, very consistent. To some people, it gets boring at that point. Right? To some people, it's boring. Like, oh, well, it's always this on the 0.1 patch. It's always this on the 0.15 patch. It's always this on the yada yada yada. To me, it's more just reassuring. I like the consistency. I like the routine, you know? For some people... And I mean, I think a lot of people are... I mean, 14 in general has to be a lot of adults, right? Because everybody is paying a subscription. So the vast majority of people are like at least in their 20s. Maybe at least the younger crowd, I don't know. But as somebody who's, you know, even been playing for like a whole 10 years or whatever, I don't know, I like the regularity of it all, you know? I don't, like, I'm okay with small... occasional surprises. Oh, Maiden, I didn't even notice. I'm okay with occasional surprises. But my brain is already inconsistent enough. I like to have outside consistency. I like to have outside consistency, you know? Let's see. Well, if we're going to the movies tomorrow... Maybe not video editing? Or maybe actually, yeah, maybe the M1 video editing. I'm down to about 30 minutes of M1S. To cut through, and then I actually have to edit it. Eventually, though, Criterion will be like standard, right? So And plus then you'll have people say like, oh, well, it's just another dungeon. I mean, back in the day, we used to have 2 dungeons every patch. It was Stormblood that they essentially stopped doing that. Oh my goodness, there's so many snakes. How many more minutes? No, actually. Pretty much no. The most break I've ever done is essentially just small cutback on how many hours I'd be playing a week. Oh, whoop, hold on. I had a chapstick. I got out my chapstick and the cap fell off. Hit the floor. That's all it was. But yeah, no, yeah, I've been subbed ever since. I've taken parts where I play a little less. But only a little. I let it ebb and flow a bit. Like now I think it's, I mean, with streaming it, I definitely have a bit more like off stream. I play other games to an extent. But I will still play this on some of my days off, you know, like if there's something I want to do. Or something I feel like doing. It's not even like want to do, it's just do I feel like playing 14 that day. Outside of raid time, I just kind of play when I feel like it. And sometimes that does mean I forget to cap tomes late in the patch cycle. Uh-oh. And that does mean that for a period, like when the patch drops, I'll be like playing every day, all the time. And then as the patch goes on, I'll be like waning off of it a little bit, playing a few other things. But I don't want to, but it's not like taking a break. Like I still log in. I'm not even just raid logging, right? Like I obviously log in for a raid. But I do log in when I feel like it. Do I feel like... I mean, I felt like running Fates yesterday. Or no. Yeah, wait. One of the days this past week. I felt like doing Fates. I felt like doing Fates, so I logged on and did Fates. You know, I don't... Like, I don't like... Outside of raid, I just kind of let the game come and go. Sometimes I feel like playing Sims. It's like how I play Sims, like... Or Stardew. Like, I love playing those games, but I also kind of just... let the interest come and go as it pleases. And sometimes that means I play it like every moment that I'm not playing something else. Like when Stardew Valley 1.6 dropped, I was playing it pretty much constantly. But then I drop it. I don't even feel like I'm playing because, oh, I paid $12 a month. Like, I feel like there are some people... Oh, I think there's two kinds of people that at least I see around, because I do look into like the content creator stuff as well. Like I see some people that it almost seems like they're logging on out of sunken cost fallacy, really, right? That they, well, I pay $12 a month, I need to get my money out of it. And I feel like that for one is a sign that you should probably actually cancel your sub. If you're justifying logging in with how much you're paying, to me that's like a red flag. Like that's an oh no, I am not enjoying this at this particular moment anymore. That's when I think, like, if I ever reach that point where I'm thinking, well, I paid $12 a month, I should be logging in today. You know, I think at that point, I really would be like, maybe I should consider dropping the sub from automatic renewal, kind of thing. That to me would be a telltale sign that maybe it's time. Maybe I'm not enjoying the game anymore. And then, at least on content creators, sometimes I wonder if some content creators, and I'm not saying anybody in particular, I'm just saying in general, I wonder if some of them go, well, I'm a 14 streamer, I'm a 14 content creator, so I have to play 14 all the time. And then, like, they never play it outside of stream. Like, never. And it's like, then do you want this to be your main game, you know? Is this the best choice for their main game? It's totally, I don't mean like they don't, you know, they prefer to play other games off stream. I mean like they like almost are like, well, I log in all the time for stream, so why log in when I'm not streaming, kind of thing. I mean, I guess your $12 a month is a business expense now, like a fully business expense, but that's besides the point. I've definitely seen at least some people where I feel like, at least especially on like social media, where like it's usually the people that bother to freaking respond to social media accounts of oh wait, I'm gonna move, but I gotta adjust my chair. One sec. You can go, don't worry. I'll be there. So I have this, I am considering making a like throne goal thing slash Ko-fi thing to get myself a new computer chair, because I kind of want like a nicer one, you know? Anyway. See, I think if you really like the game, right? I think it's fine if you always stream and, you know, always play the one game. It's when it's like, oh man, maybe I'm not actually enjoying this game. You know? That it's like, well then maybe you don't want this to be your main game or anything. I think to some extent, 14 is nice to me because, well, one, I can have very specific time where if I do really want to just be like gamer mode, gamer lean forward mode, you know, I can do that during raid, and you know, people don't expect me to respond too much, but I can also like juggle all these different things, and the game is so comfy to me, and I know what I'm doing so well. Generally, don't ask me about my rotation on jobs that I don't know how to play, but like the type of stuff that I do on stream in particular, you know, I'm so comfortable with that it's essentially a yapping stream, but 14's in the background. Like, literally nobody gives a shit about whatever Fate I'm grinding. Generally, okay? Fates are like the chillest, like, brain empty things in the game. Pretty much. I want a blue toast. I want a blueberry toast sometime. When can we get the blue toast, Yoshi P, please? Yoshi P, I wish for blue toast. I wish for blueberry jam. Anyway, yeah, like, so because of what I do with 14, it means that it's pretty... You're very interested in Fate, completely understandable. Honestly, Fates have some really fun, like, little lore humor. I don't bring attention... I've read them a few times, but I end up grinding so much. It's just like... I don't need to reread them. You know, like... My favorite one this X-Pack is... I hate Yaktel. I hate doing Fates in there. I feel like the map is just awful. It's probably it is the worst map in Dawn Trail. In terms of non-main scenario. So main scenario and scenery, perfectly fine. Absolutely no notes. But in terms of like everyday use, with gathering, Fates, oh my god, I hate Yaktel. But there's one Fate chain that cracks me up, and when I think about it, it's the one off in that charred, like, foresty area, where there's like a first one where there's these two teenagers are like, haha, I'm gonna go prove myself, I'm really strong and I'm not scared and yada 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 and whatever, and then they get jumped by ghosts. But I forget what that one's description was, but I remember the second one, it is like they went looking for trouble. They found more ghosts. They went to go find more, see if they could find something better. They found more ghosts. Something like that. And it also has a Ghostbuster reference in the title. I try to avoid farming in Yaktel because I don't like to do it. But it is one of my favorite Fate descriptions. I do have a screen cap of it somewhere. Oh yeah, I don't know if they fixed it, but I do remember, what is it? Steiner, posted a picture of it where it cut off, and I don't know if it was a bug or not. I wish I could remember the description, but the sentence just ends. It's like, so they could, and then the description ends. And Steiner just feels, so they could what? So they could what? Narration! But yeah. Like, this is an elemental that would sense when children lie and would eat them. Like, this thing, this is a child eater. This thing eats children. According to, Wives' Tales. Hi Doc, how are you? We're talking about how the Outjaw eats children. It reminds me of... what are they called? The Namahage? From... oh shit. Is it Setsubun? Oh, I might have to go check it after this at some point. But there's like a scary Oni that'll come and like scare bad kids kind of thing, kind of folklore in Japan. And yeah, now that I've thought about it for like a second, like yeah, that's who the Outjaw reminds me of. Congrats on finishing your video. I'm dying. So I better heal by using second wind. You don't want to look at YouTube? Understandable. I can't because I do so many callouts. I can't. I'm actually really good about muting. So because I'm on controller, and controller essentially has the one, well, not useless. I just don't use it. You could use it as a pseudo mouse, right? The touchpad on the PlayStation 3 and 5 or PlayStation 4 and 5 controllers. The touchpad. That's my mute button. So I'm able to toggle mute and unmute very quickly. That's how I do it so quick when I'm raiding. Why I can like immediately like greet people and then immediately jump back like mid-sentence to raid callouts. If you're obviously I wouldn't know what button would make good sense for keypad for keyboard, but for controller, like it's very easy to just like tap the edge of it to hit the touchpad button and then tap it again. Like it's very, very, very convenient. It's well within reach. I never have to lift my hands off the controller, and it's pretty responsive. So it's a very quick mute and unmute. By default, like especially on the PlayStation 5 itself, I think it's used as like a virtual mouse, but I've never found that like very useful of a feature. Like it's fine in concept, but it kind of jank. It's like a worse touchpad on a what is it, on a laptop? It's worse than a laptop touchpad in terms of like a touchpad mouse, in my opinion. I think, didn't the Persona dancing games use it? The 3 and 4, the 3 and 5 ones. I think Miku used it too. I bought it and I actually went out of my way on the day of release to go pick it up right from the game store that I bought it from. Let me, while I'm flying, I'm gonna go check if Namahage is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay. So Namahage are demon-like beings portrayed by men wearing hefty Oni masks and a traditional straw cape during New Year's rituals in some areas of Japan. And so they'll say things like, are there any crybabies? Are there any naughty kids? And the idea that like, what will they do? What's the idea that they'll do? I mean, they carry around a fucking knife. I guess the idea is they'll do something. What? You probably don't want to know. Yeah, that's what the Aljar reminds me of. The Namahage. When I read that lore there. Here the Namahage, well, the Outjaw. He, in wives' tales anyway, eats children. Ah! Why did I do that? I want to get to 97. So that way I can use the Vanguard set and move on to Heritage Bound soon. I hope your raid goes well. Hopefully it doesn't take them the full out. I hope so too. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's the AoE. I don't think I need to worry about the AoE when there's only one dude. Oh well. I'm gonna take the headphones off for a sec. Because I'm feeling, my glasses, what is it? The sides of my glasses feeling like they're really pushing in on my, sides of my head. They're generally pretty comfy, but I mean, it's not like I need the audio for this. Which of these two has higher time? Has lower time? Oh, they're about the same. Okay. And we can work our way to the right. I'm already almost at. I'm already getting my way to like 1K. I kind of would like to get 1.5K. That'd be pretty nice, because 1.5K would get me to an even variable of 10. But I don't know. Oh, he was dead. Come out. I'm over halfway to 98, so. Wahoo! I love these guys. I want a weird minion of them. I just think that they're so funny. Like, they're perfect. They make perfect sense of a fantasy way of incorporating a tumbleweed. It's so good. I literally just fucking lost it when they came on screen. I love them. They're stupid. But like in the perfect way. They wouldn't do very well as an actual minion though. Because I think I mean, I don't know if they'd actually do well as a really what I should say. Because to get the tumbleweed look, right, they have this, I don't want to say highly detailed, but very... how would I put this? It's something with a lot of small details to make it look like a tumbleweed is stuck to it, right? So I don't know how well it would look when scaled down to the limitations they typically have for minions, which are pretty, I don't know, well, to some extent low poly, but not just like low poly because like they need to save, but also that like they're small, so like they have to be low poly, right? So I don't know how well the Tumble Club guys would work as minions when I think about it now. Like, they work really well because they're big, but I don't know if they would work. So wait, is that an A rank? Damn. I can find that. Maybe it's a B. I don't know. I don't remember what the symbols mean. I remember that the symbols before their names say which, essentially tell you which rank they are. I just don't remember which one is which. I do have the animation for this week done, but I gotta get to working on next week's animation. I realized after actually making and adding all the sound to the animation that the background I gave and the NPC I used do not match technically, but I don't care enough to go and edit them. B rank are passive aggression. Ah, okay, okay, the blue marker. Okay, so that one must have been an A then. Thank you for that information. I will probably forget it, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I don't usually deal with hunts, honestly. I know I should probably do them more. I mean, there are achievements behind hunts, too. But I can't be bothered to join most of the hunt trains. I guess here they're called hunt boats. Cruises? I don't know what they are now. I think one time I saw a hunt cruise. I think they leveled up their little boat to a cruise ship now. It used to be a train. I'm not sure why Zolaras are hunt boats instead of trains. I never quite figured that one out, but you know. I'm not sure why they stopped calling them hunt boats. I'm sure there was some like silly reason why the people that would often run hunt trains started calling them hunt boats here. I'm not tuned into that part of Zolara, so I have no idea. You were kind of lucky that the hunt group was going through the other day when the big fate spawned when I was in here. Otherwise, I don't know if we would have had enough people. I think enough people routed. I think the hunt routed to do the world fate with us to some extent. Bless their hearts. I mean, I'm sure it's not like they wouldn't do it necessarily. We were just, you know, it meant that people actually saw it. I did actually call it in the hunt one check. Well, hunt and fate, it's not just hunts, it's also like fates and stuff. It's really just fates now, I think. But it does seem to rally the troops, so pretty much people only use it to announce when they see something like a big world fate or the like. I think hunt trains seem to be announced more often outside of game, which I think is a little... I get why. But I think it's a little weird. Kind of makes it hard to like enter the hunting sphere, you know? But I don't know. My opinions on Discord servers being the core of so much information these days aside. I don't really, like, I kind of, but now that I think about it, like, how did this even happen? How did we get to this weird point where, like, Discords are where all the information is held, like, especially now that, like, if you ask me, it's pretty easy to get, like, a cheap or even free, like, website to, like, host something on. That's, like, then available to everybody. But instead, we're all hosting all this information in what is supposed to be a chat room application. Is this a problem with the younger generation not actually having gone through the Neopets pet page minds? Back in my day, we linked our pet pages together so we could form a fully functional website on neopets.com. We had multiple accounts and pets for the sole purpose of hosting an actually functioning website. Oh, I didn't ever have extra accounts, but I did link to the other pages on the actual, like, pet pages. Heck, there are even, like, free ways to get forums and stuff. What happened to my good... What happened to the good old days of forums and BBSs? Oh, made it. Made a fucking shit. Where is she? Oh, there she is. She's hiding behind her. I mean, those free forums are likely dead due to inactivity. Actually, I think I did recently find, like, one of the old free forums that I used to have. I'm pretty sure it's still active. It's only if you, like, go about buying a URL that you might actually lose it. Like, if you use their free hosting, I think it's the actual original host, like, dies, but I think some of them are still up. Heck, I'm sure my pet pages on Neopets are still available somewhere. Do I know what that account name is? Absolutely not, because it had numbers at the end. Because the name I wanted is obviously taken. But I decided to take something with, like, numbers or something. But it's obviously not, like, my birthday or anything, because that's a, you know, a big no-no, right? I'm gonna teleport. When I'm able to. Come on, come on, come on. So I don't actually know what the numbers were at the end of the name. Yes? But yeah, I don't actually know what numbers would be at the end of that username. I guess I would know the email. Because by then I should have been using my own email that we got. So maybe I could still find it. Oh, my bird's gone. Maybe I could still find it. But I can't remember. Did we bother with... Well, that might have been at the point where my parents understandably didn't want to bother with actually sending the parental, like, confirmation thing. Cause you had to actually like mail like a parent's permission slip to some websites to get full access. So we might have even changed my birth year so that we wouldn't have to do it. I mean, it was with my parents, okay. Like, I never signed up for websites at that age without telling my parents. So, like, my Neopets account, like, even if we lied about my birth year, it was with my parents' permission. So that they were just like, yeah, no, it's fine. I was, yeah. That one I do know the username to know. Now, the password don't know that, but should be able to figure that one out if I had wanted to. That one, well, maybe not the password, but I would be able to get the I would at least be able to know what the username to input in to get a forgotten password, and I do believe that went to that one email I'm thinking of. It should happen. I think it would have been the same email as the one I think my Neopets has, but I think my Neopets might have a fake age. I think Guy has a real age? Gaia should have my real age, but Neopets might have had a fake one. So that we didn't have to send in, like, physically mail the parental permission slip to use fucking neopets.com. This one I think spawned first, so. But they should, yeah, since they should use the same one, the real issue would be is like if it asked me for the birth date on the Neopets account. I don't know if I'd be, I mean, I could try to brute force it and try to think of when I signed up. I don't remember. But I could try. Maybe. Maybe one day. But I got a lot of other things going on, you know? I'm not really that interested in going into my old Neopets account. Okay, actually, I mean, I guess if all I would really want to know is the username, so then I could at least, like, look at the profile and, like, see the hellscape. Not hellscape, but y'all, like, the old stuff that I shared. Maybe not I shared, but I made over there, you know? I know that Neopets, to some extent, is a shell of its former self, though. Man, now that I've thought about it, maybe I will see if the email that I think it's connected to is the email it's connected to. And if I can... actually get access to it. I wouldn't show it, though. More for my own curiosity. Maybe I could show, like, some select screen caps or something. I think I only briefly tried to use IRC, but I never actually used it. Oh yeah, tomorrow we're gonna play Monster Hunter, by the way. I'm gonna try to finish as much of it as I can, because I don't know how far I am. But I think, what is it, next weekend though, we're gonna try to do... so Saturday and Sunday, what I'm gonna try to do is do the you and me and her. I just don't know if it's gonna be 1 or 2 days. If it only needed the 1 day, then I'll just make Sunday Monster Hunter. And then we'll move on to ghost trick. You either ghost or you trick. It might be too. Yeah, I think that was the one thing I asked. So I'm planning it as a 2-day, but like back to back. I know it'll be a kind of quick, spooky month thing, but that's why, you know, ghost trick is there. But I'll probably try to finish. Oh god, Monster Hunter first. Well, maybe I'll just do Monster Hunter on like Thursdays, you know, Fridays, and then do ghost trick on like weekends. I'll just wait till these guys get closer. Come on, you little ass piss. Come here. I can't kill you unless you get closer to me. That is not the quote. But I do not care. Fuck. Oh no. No, 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 no. I'll kill them. Revenge! Revenge! I might not be able to get you until... Alright. They're all dead. Oh, I might die. No! No! Okay, wait, I have blood bath. Oh my god, they just keep spawning and they just keep spawning and they just keep spawning and they just keep spawning. What is it? What is it? They don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop coming. Oh my god, please fucking die. Ah! Please! Please! Hi! Okay. I raise. Boy. They did not stop coming. I mean, if you make like a list of things that I could do, at least post first playthrough, then you can tell me what they are when we actually get there, but we'll see. I have a whole 1,000 jumps. I think, oh man, that one disappeared, damn it. I don't remember which these two spawn first, so I'm gonna do this one. I think just like... I guess I will try to hit 1500 then. Like, I'm getting really close, so... Well, not really. I still need 500 more, but... 500 not bad. Oh god. Why are they all ahead of me? Oh no. Okay.
I can take 2. Not like 6 of them. Okay, that's better. That's a reasonable amount of dinosaurs. That was, frankly, too many dinosaurs. No matter how much you like dinosaurs, that was way too many for one moment. That was just too many dinosaurs. Too many. Just too fucking many. You are bold for playing Dancer and Fates. I remember doing Fates on Dancer last X-Pac and just went never again. I cannot trust myself to not get surrounded. So I did Dancer with cross X-Pac. Should be the last one. What are the timers? Well, 14, yeah, we can do this one. Assuming it doesn't disappear on the way there. Oh, is this the Goldbeard one? Yeah. Not beard. Oh no, yeah, Sunbeard. Actually not gold, sun. That was not the part I thought I mistook. I mistook. I promise. Oh yeah, did any of you guys get any of the new upcoming merch? I went and ordered the Scholar and Picto. Keychains, and then I ordered Haru's, and then I ordered the Picto pin. I forget when they come out though. I know they have a date on the page, I just don't remember when they actually release. Like, yeah, the maybe the TGS merch is the stuff that they just put up on the what is it? On the Square Enix store the other day? It's the same stuff. The TGS is just early pre-sale. Maiden! Hello! Come here! I was having, what is it, the other day? I was like fate farming. Oh yeah, it was before playing Monster Hunter, I think it was? Yeah, I think it was before I played Monster Hunter that day. I guess it was... Is it Friday? I think it was Friday. Anyway, one of the days I was like, okay, I'm gonna fate farm just to chill for a bit. And then... I wasn't getting like any maidens, like hours. And then, like, all of a sudden, as I'm like, okay, I gotta wrap up so I can go get ready for a stream. All the fucking maidens come out. I'm like, hello, ma'am, I need to stop. That one, that's the lower one, the one by the town. Like, ma'ams, I need to stop. You need to stop spawning. I need to end so I can start stream soon. Please, please. I was so like like, where were you? Where were you like the past like hour? Why were you not spawning for the past like hour? Hello? This is insane. I was just like, oh, please. I have things I must do. But I'd feel bad, like, not using this Twist of Fate. Eventually, I did finally run out. And also, it was at a point where another big fake group was around, so I was like, okay, I'm out. Ollie's outie. You know? There's a big fake group that came in, and I'm like, where the hell did you even come from? And if I didn't know where they came from, they must come from another instance. So... damn it. So I stopped there. Thankfully, like, finally, around that time is when the maidens, like, stopped being like every other face. I get to upgrade my gear after this one. I did go and pick up the left-hand side, the AF gear. Come on. Come on. I am not in combat. I am not in combat. Yeah, I'm missing the gloves. So I still have bad gloves, but this is fine. Not bad at all. I apparently don't have like any accessories, but that's fine. I'll stay in here for like another level or so. Well, maybe at least until I hit 1500. Because I'm nearing 1100, I kind of just want to go all the way and get 1500 for the day. So that way I have a variable of 10. I think that'll put me at like 190? I don't know if I have it in me to do another 10 after, do another 1k after that though. I think I'll have to take a breather and do something else. 1500 in one sitting is a lot. And while we've gotten a decent amount of Maiden and the initial big Forlorn, we haven't had the Snake Fate, so the amount of gems I've gotten is a lot of fates. It's a lot of fates. I've been doing a lot, okay? Also, I think I heard a tip? While I'm in transit to the next one. Oh, Bilson, hi! Oh yeah, I hope your doctor was well yesterday. I think one more. Yeah, we're in transit. I'll take that sip. Look how many gems I have, chat. Where are they? Here. 1,111. Damn. Oh shit! I need to actually spend these before I hit 1500. 1500 will mean that I can't carry anymore. Alright, well... maybe after this one? I forgot the cap was 1500 and not 2k. I thought it was 2k in my head for some reason. After this boss, I will go spend my tomes. And then I'll be back. Yeah, I don't know why, I thought it was 2k. Oh, the other boss fate disappeared. I didn't check its timer. Or is there another group? I guess we'll find out if they come over here. I didn't check the timer on the other fate. Well, someone is here. That doesn't mean a group. Oops. I overtapped. Okay, I'll be back. I gotta go spend. Yeah, I thought it was 2K for some reason. I haven't gotten close to hitting cap in a while, so... Oops, that's the wrong spot. Like, I haven't gotten even, like, remotely close to... Because I'll do, like, 500, 600, maybe 1K, and I'll be like, oh, okay. I'll stop here. But now, since this will end me... Oops. Nice. Yeah, 180. Oh, it'll be 180. Yeah, okay. So we're definitely getting the last, like, the last 400. Yeah. We're gonna at least get the last 400 before taking a break. And doing, I don't know, something. We move in transit. I'm just gonna adjust my chair. A sec. While I move to the fate. This should be there. Yeah, should be where you guys are. I don't know. Looks similar. Yipping the jaw? Okay. Okay, I guess I'll go over there. Yeah, we're at least getting another 400 gems, so that I have 180. And then... that's what, like 2 big day sessions, right? 2 big 1K sessions of gemstone grinding. Hello, I think again, Koneko? Oh, we'll take it easy. Alright, so we're at 51. We need... yeah. This should be okay, though. Oops, that was not the button I wanted to press. Pilsen, this guy eats children. He eats lying children who lie. Maiden, maiden, maiden. Whatever. We can kill it anyway. I kind of wonder how this habit tracker thing I made for the month will go. Maybe I'll use... Ooh, Kirby is a good choice for November, right? Because Kirby eat. And while I'm not somebody who really cares either way about the eating part of Thanksgiving, you know, Kirby's a good... Kirby Washi is a good choice for, November theming, right? I'm thinking well in advance, but also, oh man, yeah, I only have 2 more months in this journal, and then I buy a new one. I'll have to make my final call on which color to get. There's so many good colors, like it's a tough choice. This one and maybe one more? If my calculations are correct. No, it's gonna be more than that. It was 3 more when I saw the numbers. When can you... Is it 99 or is it 98? That's the AF set. 99, okay. I did go and pick it up just so I don't have to go back and pick it up later when I do hit 99. Because I don't have... I don't know how much left-hand stuff I have for scouting for level 100. So that's why I wanted to make sure I at least had the 99 stuff. My intent will probably be to spend my aesthetics on it. As they get close to capping out. Because I'd like to at least have gear to share between it and Viper. Besides the right-hand side that I'll already have from Dancer stuff. Oh man, because it's also almost Christmas time, it means it's almost winter Steam sale time, which means I'll get to take a look through what games might go on sale out of my wish list for next year's games. Are there any games you guys are hoping go on sale? I guess also some of them I want to get for personal. I might hope that Tactica, Persona 5 Tactica goes on sale. It was on like a, I think a publisher sale recently. I wanted to play Tactica, I just never did. So I guess I could also get Tactica on pretty much any other system too. So getting it on sale is nice at least. Man, it'd be nice to have a Steam Deck. Having a Steam Deck would be nice. Could curl up on bed or on the couch and play game. Oh no, yeah, that's way too new on like Steam for it to go on sale, barring maybe a teeny tiny percent or something. And even then, I doubt that. Like, it's essentially, if it goes on sale, it will be a very small percentage, not anything like to write home about, right? Oh, wait, what? Oh, snake. Snake's in the other one. Snake is on one of the other instances. I will do White Mage for this though. I don't actually need Snake. What's the timer on this? Okay. Someone's like gonna go fish for maidens, like, yeah, but we kind of like have to also be here to do it. Like, I don't want to have to come back over here. And then there's less guarantee that they'll, like, be able to finish. If there's less people here, then it's less likely that you'll actually finish the fate. If everybody's going fishing for a maiden, like... Who's doing the fate? Who was phone? Anyway, someone's probably gonna pull a 20. Yep. Like, I understand that it is worth the bonus, but now you're assuming that people will do the fate for you, essentially, if you're gonna be trying to fish. Anyway, this fate is a lot easier when there's less people here, actually. I think this is a bad spot for me to be. Yep. Ow. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Buddy, again. Twice in a row, buddy. Nicky boy. This side is bad. This side is good. Oh. Well, I was still right. Sort of. Probably was the other side. This side is bad. This side is good. But I don't know where it would be. That is bad and that is bad, so we gotta get out. Anyway, now that I can actually, like, see the boss... Oh man, look at all these dead bodies. I need to go spin round the boss. La 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 ha 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 ha. Bangward does double going the other way because this game is very mean. Oh no. Oh no. Ha! Ha 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 ha! White mage just saved the day! Well, that one is bad. Left is bad. Left is bad! That side is bad. This side is okay. We stand here-ish. I just start raising people. I need to move. I don't even need these. I don't even need these tokens. Am I doing this to get the achievement? Yes. Am I doing that to get the extra points for the achievement? Yeah, I am. Alright, so I still need... 200. I need 200 more. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I tried that once on Ninja. Not a good idea. I figured I'd rather be the people healing, so... I don't remember where we were. I think we were in 1. I don't even need the tokens. I have a ridiculous amount and I need none of them. I don't know what the fuck to do with them. I guess throw them away? Question mark? Well, that's 100 gems if the instance looks like they're gonna actually finish it. I'm just there for the 100 gems, man. Oh, my bird died at some point. Understandable. I don't expect my bird to live through the snake. My chocobo! With a snake. I don't think my chocobo got to eat the snake. Also, I don't care what the game fills in, but my Luna is a girl chocobo. Only 200 more gems to get. Once we hit 400, we'll take a break and do... I don't know. Something. Something. About what kind of priority I would want to have for the actual games I might actually want to play in the Steam sale. Now I have 100 and something other games that are on my actual wish list. saying, okay, so I was saying to Haru the other day that, you know, the discovery list is pretty boring and unhelpful. It's just recommend popular game that's selling well. Because to me, I would always just go next, next. Because to me, that's a skip. That's an ignore. If I don't interact with it, if I don't do anything, if I just hit next, 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 next. To me, that says that the algorithm should think that, oh, well, you're hitting next and you're not, like, adding it to your wish list or anything. But no, like, apparently you actually have to press the fucking ignore button. For the silly little... Well, my thing is that if I didn't do anything, that's the same as ignoring it. If I didn't press wish list, if I just press next immediately... If I don't do anything else on that Steam page, that's me ignoring it already. Why do I have to press a specific button to tell it to ignore it? If I don't actually click it, then that's also ignore. If I'm just clicking next, that to me is the same as an ignore. If I didn't wishlist it, clearly it's not a game I'm interested. Well, the point of discovery is to find games that you're interested in. Obviously, if it found a game you're interested in, it would put it on you would put it on your wish list. But what if you accidentally hit ignore? Huh? All the other funny algorithms will say, well, you didn't click it. So that's the same as ignoring it, so you must not want that. All these other funny algorithms treat it like that. So I think me assuming that thinking that that it works the same way as the other funny algorithms isn't that weird. Plus, like, why isn't it already using, like, the tags from my wish list already? Like, I only actually ignore stuff that I, like, really don't like. Like, when it comes to, like, game recommendations, like, I'm fine just scrolling through. It's literally just, like, I only start to, like, manually, like, filter and hit, like, mute or ignore or, like, do not interested or don't show me this account again or don't show me this channel ever again. Like, if I think that, like, if I, like, fundamentally dislike something about, like, the video, like, on the surface, like, if the title is, like, clickbaity in a way that it's very clearly, like, a topic that's gonna get me mad, or I think that they're just flat out wrong, for example, I don't click the video and I click and ignore it. But if I were to just ignore it normally, it also still would just not show up on my page anymore. It's only things that I think were, like, almost like baity, like, bait-like. Those are the ones that I'll make sure I tell the system, like, nah. Because to me, it's only on very specific things, like, if I think that, like, it's some garbage take, like, AI art is good, for example. AR art is good, actually. what game is gonna be out there that is like titled or like looks like a rage bait game that's, well, okay, they're rage bait games, but that like will have some like awful opinion? Like, how often is that gonna get recommended to me? That kind of stuff's just that's not gonna happen. That's the kind of stuff I will make sure I press the ignore button for. Not just like a thing I don't really care for. Things that I think are like actively trying to be offensive. Or like generate hate clicks. A game's not gonna generate hate clicks or hate downloads. Well, okay, usually it doesn't. Usually it's not going to. But all the games that are like, at least the games that are in like the discovery queue by default are not like there to generate hate clicks or hate purchases. You know? And yeah, normally if I just don't watch on that type of video, it's not gonna keep recommending it to me either. I only try to like don't recommend this channel if like I think that they're trying to be rage clicky, rage baity, you know? It's a very specific thing that I will go out of my way to press the ignore button for, or like that. Because to me, the fact that I didn't interact with it should say that like that it should already be like putting that as like lower on the funny algorithm machine. Because that's what they'll do. Like if I don't interact with like, if I just scroll past on Twitter the rage bait bullshit, like it won't show up on the For You tab anymore. Oh, Maiden. If I don't actually click on the videos that YouTube recommends me, it will try something else. Because clearly I'm not actually clicking on it. If I don't press wishlist or like interact with the yeah, I was not once, but I was expecting that there would be some level of like, okay, well, you didn't even like scroll beyond like the video, you know, the top of the page, like you immediately hit next or whatever, or like, you didn't hit wish list, like you don't share any of the same, you don't play games with the similar tags, like ever. So I would have expected the discovery queue to at least be somewhat weighted by like those types of actions too. It's less want, but more just that's what I expected would be the case. That well, like, oh, I never scrolled past the top of the page. I immediately went to next. Or like in some cases, like they'll ask for your date of birth again and I don't even fill it in. Like you would think that would also impact, like they're not gonna recommend this game to me again or this type of game to me again because clearly I didn't even bother to put in my age. To like take it, to check it out. Like that to me should at the very least like that should have done something to me. Like I looked at the title of it and I wasn't even interested enough to check it out beyond like check it out, like even as in like to look at the page because I didn't put in my birth date. I still think it's weird that you like Steam knows your birth date, and every time you look at an M-rated game, you have to still put your birth date in. And it doesn't even autofill well. It's always September, it's always January 1st of the year that your actual birth date is. Oh, hi SR, how are you? Only an hour and a half until live letter. Oh, my food. I'm not. But see, for Steam, might as well be. The Steam meme of everybody's birthday becomes January 1st if they bother to. Okay, I need 50 more gems. 50 more gems. Okay. Oh, I'm too high. Steam thinks you're 80. I mean, Steam knows my actual birth date. I never had a Steam account until I actually was old enough to, like, buy those sorts of things, but... Come on. A lot of people cannot be... You would think... Okay, here's the thing. First off, you would think that the autofill would do it correctly, right? But second... You would also think that, like, since Steam actually knows how old you are, like, actually knows your actual birth date, you would think it'd be like, no, that's not your birth date. When you put in January 1st of the birth year, like, you would think that, like, Steam would be like, but it doesn't. Like, you would think it... Oh, shit. Nope! Damn. It's fine. I'll just come back. Like, you would think at least, like, Steam would have some, like... Like, first, it should, like, actually correct... It should have a correct autofill. But second, you would think that, like, if you didn't actually put in the correct date, it would, like, come up with some sort of error. It just doesn't. It's kind of funny. Like, alright, Steam, alright. I was born on January 1st, if you say so. At least it gets the year right. Like, if it's meant to be an authentication that, like, oh... You are, in fact, the person that it says you are, and you are, in fact, that age. Because you do, in fact, know your birth date, or whatever. It's doing a really shitty job at that, isn't it? Maybe I'll do fish or fate. Or not fate, sorry, mentor? How many hours have I been streaming already? How many hours of fates have I done? mean, I've done 2 levels? No. Yeah, 2 levels, right? I've done a lot. Maybe we'll play Mahjong? Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of... I don't say Mahjonged out, but I definitely have a different source. A different outlet for Mahjong for a little while. Mahjong Soul is Sanrio collab. Da 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 da. Ba da da. Oh goodness. The leitmotif in. Oh, Vanguard probably is what you're trying to say. Okay. No, you're fine. I completely understand. I've done it too. I feel the worst about it when I accidentally hit enter in like commission DMs. Alright, there's one more. I feel really bad when I hit enter early when I'm like talking with like a commissioner about stuff. Like, wait, sorry! I mean, I always apologize and explain it, and obviously it's fine. But I feel so, like, awkward being like, oh yeah, I hit enter early, sorry. Especially if we were, like, communicating at, like, near, if they're actually online and see it at that moment without me fixing it and finishing the sentence. Like, obviously, like, everybody understands the problem. Sometimes you just, you know, hit enter early. But people will get it, but man, it just feels like, oh god damn it. Now I have to tack that on to my response. Now I have to put that in there somewhere. I think maybe like 2 or 3 more fates, and then we'll stop for the day. Cause then I'll be at 180 tokens, and I think that's a pretty good stopping point for one day. Cause that would be 15 tokens in a day. That's a lot. I don't think I've ever done that many in a single sitting. I don't think I have at all. I think this is the first time I've done 1500 in a single sitting. Is someone at this one? No. Okay. So, to the outjaw. Then to the bonus fate. Yeah, okay, so this one should actually finish me, but I will do the bonus fate. I always do a bonus fate, no matter what. I mean, the bonus fate would finish me, but I do want to have a little bit more than exactly 400. Because I like to not be at, like, 0, if I can help it. I don't like to be at 0. Can probably still get him. 5 minutes is doable. Ellie, how are you doing? I'm doing alright though. I'm being a really bad ninja. But I'm about to take a break from Nin Nin. I've gathered almost 1,500 gems in a single day. I am insane. I have lost control. I just want to end on a nice variable of 10. At least Luna's got 9 minutes. She'll probably this Gishel Green will probably just finish. Okay. Yep. Oh wow, 1 short of 400. That's fine. I was gonna do this bonus fate anyway. We're like we're a little over halfway to 98 ninja, but I'm gonna stop here. The gems. I either stop at a level point or I stop at a gem voucher point. It's either one or the two. It's a mystery which one I feel like that day. Now usually, if I don't feel like doing it for too long... If I don't feel like farming for too long, then it's a level point. Well, depends. If I'm close to a level up, then yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to get enough ninja done that it's level 100 and I don't have to touch it anymore. And then we move on to Viper, so that, gear. I need to get rid of leveling gear. I don't even know how that thing's hotbar is set up. I'm probably gonna struggle a lot dealing with it in Fates. But I mean, it's not like I'm playing Ninja well anyway. As long as I kill things in a decently paced manner, it doesn't really matter, does it? In Fates. One more kill. I'm stopping here. I think you were in chat. Thank you for helping. Thank you for joining. I'm gonna stop here because I've been at this since I started stream. So almost, three and a half hours. 3.5 freaking hours. It's time for break. I think I was struggling with laying out my hotbar because of the way that I wanted to lay it out doesn't work with the job, but I'll worry about that when I finish Ninja, you know? How many fucking tokens do I have for this? 20? No, I have 32 then. I have 30. Sorry, 30. I have 30 of these. I don't know what to do with them. All I can do is throw them out, like... like... like, you can't trade this. I can't give this to people. What am I supposed to do with them? Anyway, I kind of want to at least glam my pants into... yeah, I want to glam it into a skirt. Yeah, I'll figure it out when I get there. Like, I laid it out basically enough to do Arca Soda, but I'll figure out a simple way-ish to lay it out. For Fates when I get there. I kind of wish there was a skirt with this kind of belt. You know, like this belt is cool. Can we get a skirt with this? Please? Let me set this to Ninja, because I don't know what I can and can't use offhand. Well, okay, so the thing that I had wanted to do was literally just, I wanted to, I wanted to lay them out so that based on the positionals, they would go in certain places. So like the flanks would go on the side buttons. No, flanks would go on the up down triangle X, or like the wait, yeah. No, that's rear. Rear would be the vertical buttons and flanks would be on the sides, but like it changes. They're all built into one button. So it doesn't work. It's just so that I would actually maybe remember. Yeah, like I get that it's color-coded, but I just want the buttons to be... I wanted the buttons to be... the tell, not the icon, you know, like, oh god, yeah, red green color coding is like a bad idea. Like, isn't that the most common color blindness? Oof. Like, out of the color blindness, like, isn't that version, like, the most common, yeah? Like... Huh? Wait, now that I thought about that for a second, huh? Why would they do this? Okay. Here's a question. Okay, wait. Let me go back to the house for a sec. Are they at least contrasted different, or is it just awful? Because at least, like... Okay, there are ways to do it. But, like... No, that's an awful color. This one's reddish orange, and this one's like pinkish red. What? Oh wait, is it a buff? Oh. Yeah, those reds are there's too many variances in the reds versus the greens. And they're all like, yeah, contrast levels? Contrast levels are bad here, wow. Who did this? Why? I don't remember, but it's probably red-green as well. Like, okay, so there are like, if they made it like a bright neon green, is it better? Not necessarily. Is it good? Not necessarily. But is it possible to be slightly better? Yes. Because then at that point, like, the bright neon green will look whiter than the red, for example. Like, if they went with, like, a maroon and, like, a neon green, for example. So, like, you can't have them be, like, the same value, what they're usually called. Or, like, saturation... Not saturation, no, yeah. Like, you have to deal with, like, the contrast between the two colors. Is that a perfect? Absolutely not. But it at least, like, has... Yeah. Like, you need to not just do, like, hot color, cold color, fine. But you need to have, like, bright color, dark color. Between those two. Like, for example, like, if you're gonna do blue and orange, that orange needs to be on the yellower side. Very bright and vibrant. And the blue can be, like, a navy. And then you can still tell them apart in black and white, for example. Like, I'm not saying anybody's black and white. I'm saying that, like, that... means that no matter what type of colorblind, it's somewhat distinguishable because they're like different levels of brightness. It should be in theory. But looking at those reds and those greens, those are too close in value. Those are way too close in value to be that different. Like, that's how Splatoon does its color lock, right? That's how Splatoon does its color lock. That they have a very deep, dark blue that's gonna show up darker versus the yellow, which is, like, very bright, right? I think at that point, I mean, so depending on how good they are at memorizing, they probably just memorize it. And I mean, essentially, it's mostly a problem when you're learning and not when you've reached higher level play. So when you're trying to learn it, that's an extra hurdle. So I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying, like, essentially they have to just memorize. Oh, for, like, Viper, it's like, okay, I do this and then that, and they do this and then that one's, like, flank, and then that one's rear. And they associate it with probably more muscle memory and route memorization. At least early on, it'll be route memorization, but, like, eventually it just boils down to muscle memory, right? But, yeah, like, it makes that initial hurdle harder for people that have color blindness. And it's such an easy fucking fix. Literally. Just make the green ones really yellow and the red ones a little darker. It's not gonna be perfect. I'm not gonna say it's gonna fix it for everything. But, like, that can be easily adjusted to make it slightly easier. And then, of course, and I don't know. I mean, yes. Like, yes, there's this. Can I have... That barely has any. Like, yes, there's this. But that's not necessarily gonna solve it, right? Like, let's see with the filter on, like, how different the contrast is. I think that would be like the tell, right? Am I just not hit? I'm missing. I'm missing because it's level 100. This one, the green and the red are okay. To me with full color view, right? Which isn't gonna be exactly it. I honestly, like, and I know people have said, like, these aren't even that good, right? Yeah, or have alt icons for colorblind mode. Exactly. I'm just hitting buttons just to see the icons pop up. I'm missing, though. That's... Like, I can't even say for sure, like, how well this does because, like, these don't even feel that different to somebody with regular color vision. Like, they don't feel that much different. The only one that's, like, the most notable is the Type 3. But I know people have said that it's not good. That, like, it's okay, but it's just not, like, great in terms of, color blindness. Like, it's something. And the thing is, though, they have done some adjustments. Like, they've adjusted some of the... Like, what? Didn't they adjust the orange on the quest thingy? Like the quest circle? They've adjusted the orange on that to make it easier to see for those with color blindness. Like... Yeah, like, it should be brought up. Like, hey, I get to a lot of people, like, red and green are very opposing colors. But honestly, even I look at that, and... Yeah, a lot of the icon isn't even the red or the green. A lot of the icon isn't even the red or the green. Like, it's not heavily tinted enough towards those colors for me to really be able to use that as a telling point, especially, and it just makes it worse if you are in fact colorblind. That definitely should be something they should be considering. And I get that, like, I don't want to, like, I see, on one hand, I don't want to be like, well, you can't use those colors. You know? You can't use those colors, because colorblind people. Like, I don't want to, you know, stifle the creative and the creative side of things, right? But, like, when it comes to certain things, obviously, like, there should at least be... I don't know, where are the, you know, like, do they have actual colorblind people on the, you know, like, QA team? Do they have anybody that goes like, yeah, on a quick glance these aren't gonna look great? I mean, on the other hand, there might be gamers that'll just be like, well, they've been so used to it. Like, older gamers, for example, that are colorblind probably have just been, like, so used to some extent, brute forcing it, and to some extent just falling on root, like, memorization or those sorts of things that they're just like, well, that's just how it is. Like, I can tell the color difference. And, like, you need to have people look at some of these icons, like, in a very, like, really far away and, like, really blurry. And not, like, because that was my problem with Cachexia, that in a very quick glance, the icon for the green and purple, and I could see full colors, the green and purple at a quick glance looked too similar in vague shape that I could not tell the difference. And it was mostly a black icon. The green and purple were not the primary focus of those images. If they made the silhouette bright green and the other one black, could have told it, that would have worked. Or if they made the other one bright purple and the other one black, like, that's fine. And yeah, they do use shapes, but while shapes work, they're inherently a slower read than colors. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, the only one that, to me, I can tell a difference, like... Sorry. 1 and 2 look pretty much barely any different. Like, they're slightly muted, but, like, that's it. This is the only one, the type 3 is the only one that looks notably different. Yeah. Like, I understand that it's not, like, the easiest. But yeah. Yeah, it does make the game look really weird. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna say that this is useless, necessarily. Right? Like, heck, even these are useful. This is a way to tell the sound if you're, like, actually, like, deaf in a case. So... Or have hard hearing or whatever. Like, I'm not gonna say these are useless. All I'm saying is that they're not... They need to also build it into the base. Things like having things with higher contrast. They really, really, really need to... Like, fundamentally... make it so that it'll be easier even if you have those filters turned off. Because then it'll just make the filters work even better, right? Like, if people find use out of the filters, then it'll just work even better. But yeah, like, part of me wonders, like, how... I'd actually... That would be something, like, super interesting to hear about them. Like, what kind of work goes into making this game, like, good for color blindness? Like, we know you know, they use shapes as well. But shapes are a slower, like colors are, for those that can see full colors, and even those that are colorblind, like, color is a very fast thing you can process, right? Color is very, very fast. Right? Shapes, because, like, colors, like, if I were, for example, to give you 1 pixel, just really, I mean, obviously, it's really big. Like, if you only look at, like, a teeny tiny pixel of something, you only need 1 dot to tell a color. So you don't need to look at the whole thing. Like, you can look at, like, if I were to, like, crop. This is like a bit of a meme, right? Like, if I were just to, let's say, crop, like, this tiny part, you can process a color, right? You can process a color with this tiny information. But for a shape, for example, like... So, like... You need the whole... Like, here we can see what color it is. But to see what shape it is, we need to make it bigger. To process the shape. So, shape requires more information, which inherently makes it slower to process. I've done 2.8, but I've never done top. Wait, which one was... Which mechanics are you thinking about? Which one was 2? I have bad memory, that's the thing is, I've rated since Alex. Omega was a really rough patch for me, and I didn't finish any of the tiers, and I have bad memories with it. Oh god, yeah. I remember, so we actually raided with a colorblind member during that portion of Pandemonium, and he just had to be flat out told which one is blue and which one is yellow, isn't it? Was it blue and yellow, or was it purple? I don't fucking remember. Do I actually have a... Actually, wait, let me see if I can find... It was an old... They were blue and purple. Yeah. Thank you. In theory, I'm sure you're like, you know, concept, they're blue and purple. Let me see if I can actually find... Yeah, the shapes are also different. But everybody, obviously, like, with full color, people are gonna go like, oh, this is purple, this is blue. Let me find... Do I remember... Which... No, it was... Hold on, let me... Because there was one... Let me find... Which tier was it? Hold on. I need to find a clip. I need to find a clip to show you guys because it's pretty... It's an old thing. But I need to remember where it was. Like, give me a second. It's... Was this in... It was during... This is a really old video too then, if I find it. Pandemonium... Was it during? Okay, so it was the first tier. Yeah, it must have been the first tier. Let's see. Which video would this have been? Oh, okay. I know which video it was. Let me just find it. It must have been in the finale. Let me see if I can find it. Because it's just so fucking funny. This one bit. Yeah, it was during Endwalker, but like, let me find the exact thing. It's an old... it's an old Leica clip, too. Wait. Was this in phase 1? No, there's a circle. Ah, but why is this one using the old Leica PNG? Was it the bonus clips then? Long you've wandered, burn bright as a star. Though I have long waited you patiently all this time. Did I use Leica's PNG here? Share up your light. Memories, these lost and loved words cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflowed. No, like this is the other Leica PNG. Did I update the Leica PNG? I have to find this clip now. Oh, I forgot that I said it. I'm like determined to figure out where this hell was. So the picture. Like the back of it is definitely phase 2 Hesperos. But when was this? I know, like... Which video was this? Now it's gonna drive me insane if I don't find it. I feel like it must have been during Prague, though. Oh, we'll probably see Frill. Oh, it must have been the first video then. This might be it. Oh, be reborn. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm now gonna like hyper focus on finding this clip. Okay, yeah, it has to be this video. Has to be this video because it has the previous like a PNG. Okay. I just gotta find the moment from it. I'm finding it. I'm finding it. I just gotta like go through it like every file. I gotta like go through this to find the moment when it happened. Have I not? Oh man, I'm skipping too fast. That the it hasn't finished buffering. Alright, the fucking can see Limsa from here jokes. D is for beauty, oh beauty is a sweet. E is for thing of your pitiful defeat. E where the sky will always play your part. E my heart over, I'll capture your heart. And have tiny honey stay a little while. There's a pinch, you'll be delighted and beguiled. Where is this fucking part of the video? Oh, oh my goodness gracious. I can't fucking find it. Oh my god. Where is it? Oh my god. Don't be surprised. This world is a weary place. And I'm weary-eyed. In all its monotony, I'm barely alive. That's why I want the sun and the stars in the sky. I want to see my name pasted in lights. To win your love, I will do just anything. And there's always something more. Yes, there's always something more. Only the face you see on magazines. About my concerts and crawling the streets. If I'm your idol, you're only one. But it's somehow not enough. It can never be enough. Look at me, look. I take your breath away. So pay the price and you deny me. My throne is here at the Arcadian. That's your head. Oh God, again. I really should have said, leave me well forever. Just because I'll be your queen bee, honey, be lovely. One and only champion. You'll worship me, love me again. Until the end. I'll be your queen bee, honey, be lovely. And conquers near and far. Oh, let's what? This didn't have it either? Am I going insane? I am going insane. I can't find this clip. Okay, well, I'll just. So the thing was, like I said, just say a color. Hari said we have a colorblind person in the chat. Oh yeah. A fucking dumbass, so rare. Like I literally said, just say a color. We have a colorblind person in the static. Oh yeah. Fucking stupid. Stupid! I'll have to find where it is. Cause so the reason why I have it is because I know I know it happened. I know it happened, but the thing is, when Mayu watched it, she retweeted that. She posted the pictures because, like, come on. Come on, like, was it in... Could it have been in phase 1? No, it's a circle. It's a circle of spikes there. Hi Max, how are you? I mean, it could have been like early. Oh, see, I don't know which mechanic it was. I only have a picture of the actual, like, the time where Laika said, just say a color. We have a colorblind person in the group. Oh yeah. Like, I know that it was during 8 because of the picture, because of everything else about it. I just don't know where in 8 it was. If I could, I mean, it's so old now. There'd be no way for me to sit here and, like, dig through the chat to see when Mayu shared it. Because that would tell me which video it was, but I'd still have to, like, you know, dig for it. Yeah. Yeah, Hesperos was... Yeah, Wait, yeah. I don't know what we were calling colors for. I could not tell you, though. But, like, looking at the picture, it looks like it's Hesperos. It's so cropped, I can't tell. Maybe one day I'll find it. I'm so sorry. What were you even calling colors for in this? Oh yeah, I found it! Oh, we were talking about other bullshit. I found it! I found it! Got it. I found it. Found the clip. This is old. This is really fucking old. Found it.
Yeah, they are.
Nice, clutch.
The close tether is like a teal green. The far away break tether is a dark blue. Yeah,
Just
the line
once.
tether.
Just once, can there be a not color related mechanic in this game? No.
Why don't we try saying like fire? I don't know. I guess green could be wind, and then what element would be purple?
Just say the color.
We have a colorblind person in the chat or in the group.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
In the chat.
So we were probably
Oh,
looking
yeah.
at, like most things.
It might just be as simple as DPS reserve fairs, then tank healers reserve fairs after.
Literally. Oh yeah. Fucking dumbass.
I'm thinking.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is also like old Emmy too. This is old Emmy Mike. But yeah, this happened where we were discussing about like closer far things.
Opposite.
Oh, it's opposite. Takes in.
Listen
Takes
to
in.
listen to Crunchy Emmy.
Nice, clutch.
The close tether is like a teal green.
Also, yeah, green and purple aren't very good
The
either.
far away break tether is a dark blue. Yeah,
Just
the line
once.
tether.
Just once, can
Yeah.
there be a not color-related mechanic
Yeah.
in this game?
Yeah.
No.
Why don't we try saying like fire?
Yeah, and then we
I
try
guess
to like
green could
find
be
something
wind,
else.
And then what element would be purple?
Just say the color.
We have a colorblind person in the chat or in the group.
Oh yeah.
In the chat.
It's just the fact that happened. Oh, just say a color. Like, are you dumb? Like, are you dumb? There you go, I found it. I'm satisfied. What element would be purple? Yeah. Darkness. Do I hate myself enough to do mentor on Picto? No. I know. But yeah. Whenever I hear about, oh, hello. Whenever I think about colorblind, that's always something that pops in my head. Cause yeah, it was so fucking stupid that Mayu took pictures of that bit, and it's on our, it was on our gear chart for the following tier. Oh boy, MSQ. I had a pretty scuff mic early on too. No, I won't go through like all those videos though, for a variety of reasons. But yeah, that's one moment. I don't know if I'll ever let Leica live that one down. Honestly, I will never forget it because it's just. We were literally discussing that entire thing, so that way we could try to help Hyvac. We're literally discussing it so we could find a way to help Hyvac, you know, distinguish or call out things so that Hyvac could understand easier. And Leica just completely ignores that. Absolute marbles for brains. What's the thing? Yeah. And it's the oh yeah after that too. It's just like like I'm aware that like you know like if eventually you know people come to be able to distinguish to some extent because humans are very adaptable, but like I said, the tools that at least 14 goes with, while good, like shapes versus and like other like visual tells as well are good. They're still hard. They like I said, they take a little longer to process than color because color can be as tiny as a dot, but a shape needs to be a little bit bigger than a dot. You know, or particle effects need to be much bigger than a dot, honestly. So they've done some good decisions, but it's not like, but they've also done some really stupid decisions. Anyway, I'm sorry I got caught in that rabbit hole. I was really determined to find that clip. Yeah. I mean, heck. Even like, for example, in Nier Automata, rather, near the Nier dungeon raid, there's that one tiny difference in the tether for the one her clone is actually moving to. I could still fully see color, and I still, like, I could not see it for a while. Because it's mold. But I mean, at least there it's just an alliance raid, so like, if you fuck it up, I mean, oh, it's okay, you know? But in a raid situation, where like the whole like challenge is also about doing things quickly and efficiently and effectively, you know, that extra couple of seconds to process something that requires a bit more than color is a big hurdle that should be minimized as much as possible. But at times, like, there is actually colorblind friendly Uno. They have, I mean, technically it's a shape thing, but they do have a colorblind variation of Uno. I mean, I figured, but I just thought I'd bring that up. I only mentioned that, I only know that because of that one. I don't know if you guys have even recommended it, but there's that one, like, Uno Amalgam, which is going to be called Chemicards. Yeah, they've definitely gotten better. They've gotten so much better, but they've also fumbled at it a couple of points. Like, yeah, the idea of alternate icons would be one way to do it. I mean, you could like, ones that are built more on contrast than just color. Like I said, contrast is an aspect of color that's about as quickly readable as color itself. So that's why, like, yeah, like, contrast is a big way to differentiate it. I think that would be the best way to do the Viper thing. Just make one of them brighter and one of them darker, even if it has to be like a toggleable, like, high contrast icons. That's all they have to call it, high contrast icons. There'll even be people that might prefer those icons, or, you know, will suddenly find out that it looks better to them. Every time you change the colors, we said, okay. Oh. Fuck you, Yvonne just started dropping random cards. Yeah, like, if they had high contrast icons, I think that could also serve to help, definitely. But they would need to do high contrast in an intentional way, right? So, like, I don't know how the color blindness percentages are within Japan. And again, like, I don't want them to not use certain colors or anything because, like, oh, well, we have to make it completely workable for colorblind. It's just, yeah, they just need they need options. And I mean, I think Haru was saying he kind of hopes that, like, this is the quality of life, you know, expansion. Or, like, at some point, like, they should do an expansion where they do focus more on quality of life, you know? Memes about banning people who created mods here or whatever. But adding things like higher contrast icons, you know, suitable, you know, intended for colorblind players, essentially. Where instead of the differences where it's important anyway. Where certain differences are, what's it? Where certain differences are even more pronounced to help players be able to tell. Right? The lowest rates? That could also be a factor, right? That could, and that's not to say like, oh, they're ignoring it, but it's definitely going to be a factor. it's just gonna be a factor into their whole, like, you know, it's probably gonna be even harder to find, like, because at least a lot of 14, like, even the local team is, I think, JP side, like, they work at the Japan office, not on the, most of them, not, but, like, the main ones that we see, like, Kate and Koji, they work in the Japan office, not the Western office, for example. So, like, a lot of 14 stuff, at least for the English and Japanese side, is done all within Japan, even. And that was one factor where I was all, like, to an extent, I also think that, like, there's also the issue of, like, some gamers, especially on the older side, the ones old enough to work, right? You can't turn off boss effects. You can turn off player-based effects, essentially. But boss effects, because they're kind of required for you to be able to tell a lot of things about what the boss is doing, those cannot be turned off. And honestly, those are kind of the strongest ones. It's unfortunate, but I'm sure for some people with strong photosensitivity, there are just some games they physically can't play. And I don't know how they would go, like, you could say, well, they can do like a more muted version of the effects, but then that's essentially redoing all the effects from scratch, and that's, I don't know if that's a level of workload that the dev team can do. At least I would think so. Like, I think that would just be a level of workload that if it wasn't from the get-go, I don't know if they'll ever be able to do something like that. It's unfortunate, but, like, games that are intentionally flashy like this, like, very effect-heavy, unfortunately may just be some of those games where it's just, like, if you're really photosensitive, you just can't. Unless you, like, I don't know, play it with, like, your monitor off. Somehow. I say that jokingly, and not that it's necessarily a joke that they can't play. I just mean, like, trying to make the conversation a little lighter. Sorry. To some extent, I'm sure that, like... Oh, no, I mean, I did play 16, yeah. I actually did play it entirely on stream. I know that I'm sure for some people, like, depending on the intensity of their photosensitivity, there are probably ways that they can manage it. Like, I'm sure for some people, playing it on a big TV, like, really far back is probably better than playing it at a desk on a computer. That might help them. You know, obviously, well-lit room, yada yada, all that sort of stuff, I'm sure can help for some people, but obviously, it all depends on their intensity and how bad it is. But yeah, 16 is one of those games that's just like, there were so many particle effects, like, the PS5 was doing it, it was chugging at points. You're like, it's using all of its god. I think I saw a tweet where they're like, 16 is like the one game I said that the PS5 is using all of its, like, giga shits to render all of these, like, bajillion particle effects. like, the PS5 was working for 16. They were going all out on the particle effects and the flare. But on the other hand, that's kind of what the game intends to be. So how far can you mute it while also not reducing the artistic intention? You know? Like, how much can you tone it back without messing with the artist's idea, with the artist's intent. And I guess that comes into a factor. Like, when it comes to designing environments, I wouldn't want them to make sure that everything is quote-unquote colorblind friendly for every environment, for example. But things like icons can be colorblind friendly. Menus should be colorblind friendly, that kind of thing, you know? They should be, you know, as dyslexia friendly as they can be, that kind of thing. You know, use it, or at least have an option where you can use a font that's more dyslexia friendly. That sort of stuff. Like, those sorts of things are I think you can try to cater. But I think when it comes to, like, the atmosphere and stuff, there's only so much you can tone it back before it's like, unfortunately, this game can't be for everybody. Yeah. It's like, it's you know, it's like, I'm sure for some people with, like, motion sensitive, I don't know, is VR better or worse for motion sensitive? I think I've heard it's mixed. But I might be wrong, that might be, like, a long time ago. You know? Like, obviously I'm... My issues are brain related. They're more brain executive function disorder stuff. So thankfully it's not impacting me that way, but well, the thing with the yellow paint, for example, is that it's a high contrast. So if anything, that it actually probably helps both colorblind and non-colorblind more than you think. Hi Shootout, how are you doing? Because the yellow is usually pretty high contrast against whatever it's against. So the yellow stands out even more. Like, so first off, the yellow stands out on nature of it being a neon yellow. Very, very, if it were like, its level of, its value is very high in tint. So it's very white. And then depending on the background, yeah, like, it actually, in a way, helps even better. Like, the choice they use for the yellow is usually actually pretty good. But then again, hey, I'm just gonna say that the yellow paint is no different than oddly textured block. You know? Exactly! Like, the way we used to tell was literally, this thing looks textured different. Like, it's not like we never had guides before. We had a different type of guide that was honestly harder to distinguish. Well, okay, it depended on the game itself. And sometimes you don't know the extent to which the game is gonna let you do. Like, will the game let me climb this wall? That wall? This looks kind of climbable. I'm not sure. And that it's, you know, putting very clear markers is... Yeah. I did not play Prince of Persia. I mean, I've heard of it, but I have definitely not. Oh, but when I think of, like, how old games would essentially subtly tell you... Oh yeah, that was also like, there would only, you know that, oh, this exact picture is the only thing that I can touch that way. I can, like, this is the only thing I can grab onto, right? That's the thing, Doc, there's not enough unique layouts anymore. Like, they're too detailed that the like, there's not. There's not. The paint is not the problem that you feel it is. The paint is literally no different. It's not breaking immersion. It's not breaking immersion any more than oddly textured rock or pipe or thing was. Back in the day, we knew what we could touch because it looked different already. In this case, because now everything can look the same, they need to find a different way to make it look different. And you can't just put a slightly different shaped rock there or something. Especially if you're gonna worry about, like, design of it. It needs to be versatile. But yeah, no, the paint is no different than different textured object. It's the same thing with it was always there was also an animation too, right? Like, oh, this part of the animation looks different. That part must move. Man, I do wish that these scenes had been voiced. I get why they're not, but man. I'm going the wrong way. But yeah. Like with the lean to higher fidelity, they need essentially a low fidelity solution. Because back in the day, the difference was the level of fidelity, even like how detailed it was. In some cases, the less detailed meant it was more important. Because it had to move then. I wonder if anybody else is using Japanese voices. We'll find out when we load out of Gaius. Because when Gaius speaks in Japanese, he's slightly faster. Squapes for the Switch. Now, yeah, now the fidelity of the model is just gonna depend on, like, distance to the object, you know? Oh yeah, are they only doing YouTube today? Or are they also doing... Yeah, they are only doing YouTube today. Wonder why. Oh man, this YouTube chat is awful. Closing that shit. I've had it open because I watched, like, Hololive. Oh, I watched Laura and Cece play Stardew today. Well, watched in quotes. I was playing Sims on the side. Fucking Cece named her farmer C, just the letter C. And when she tells Laura that, Laura just like starts giggling. And Cece's like, what? And Laura goes, as in CD's nuts. And Cece's just like, no, that's not how this works! No! Yeah, I'm sure it's because of the convention, but it's so weird. Oh, this is actually going to the Square... Wait, no. Is this going to the... Do they normally go to the Square Enix page or to the, 14 page, normally? Man, Gaius' outfit is so crunchy still. Well, usually 14s use their 14 exclusive Twitch account. But I think that they normally went. Did it normally go to the? No, I think they usually put it on their 14 account. So they have a 14 YouTube, right? So I guess it usually goes there. Oh, I'm the only one that has Japanese audio. Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah. So, since it's part of TGS, it's getting put to their Square Enix page instead. Which is only on the YouTube side. In this case, they're putting all of their TGS up there instead. Probably they're also gonna redirect over. I don't know how to redirect. I don't know how to redirect on YouTube, and I'm too afraid to figure it out right now. I'm too afraid to ask. Nah, I'd figure it out if I had to, but like, I pretty much only watch Hololive on YouTube as far as streamers go, so I mean I can't read them. They are most certainly set to specific people only. Not that I would want to read them, of course. What I'm saying is that I don't know VTubers that stream on Twitch or YouTube. Is what I mean by that. I think a lot of people have at least tried with YouTube because of a variety of reasons. I mean, heck, one major factor is I think recently there was a big issue with, I don't know if it was just VTubers, but at least some VTubers were getting permabans that even when requested to be looked at by a human person were getting denied because of quote-unquote fraudulent payment, something or other. That was looked at and it has been fixed in quotes. It was something about bits, like fraudulent payments for bits or whatever. I mean, it's not like YouTube is perfect, don't get me wrong. But the thing is that just like, it's finally hit the tipping point. Oh, there absolutely is. There most certainly is. With the way that rules are enforced, there almost certainly is. Or at the very least, to an extent, there is a rather nuisance of a group of people on Twitch that really hate VTubers, and then on top of that, the mods will bend to their will, bend to their reports, because there are definitely more people that there are almost certainly there are most certainly more reports for the same type of problem to VTubers instead of face cams. So the same rule break probably happens about the same. But the thing is, people that really fucking dislike VTubers are numerous enough to report the rule, but only for the VTubers. Well, see, it's because they can't goon to anime, girl. And they think they must be fake and they must actually be ugly IRL. Because why would you use a model instead of setting up a lighting, a camera, making sure that your desk space looks nice, setting up maybe a green screen, doing your makeup, making sure you're dressed, probably wearing a bra because probably the ones that they're watching are female, you know? Gosh forbid, the only thing you actually do is turn on your phone, your camera. Well, then you probably, if you're a VTuber, you probably open up 17 other programs, but that's besides the point. I have to press, just to make my, just to say it, I open 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 programs. I open 7 programs besides OBS to stream. 8 if I'm raiding. I open 8 different programs. I open... Well, now it's 8. It used to only be 6/7. I now open Sigmanauts for the YouTube chat side. I open Lurkbait, Sammy for the little fun bits thingies with the Lurkbait, K-Bonk for the bonks, Mix It Up for pretty much everything else. My chat overlay if I'm playing a full screen game. Obviously VTube Studio itself. And then I have NyaruPad for my controller so that you guys can actually see which buttons I push on the model. And then there's OBS, and then there's whatever game I'm playing. I'm opening like 10... I'm opening up to like 10 different things before I even start stream. And that's not even counting something like Discord, which is already always open. We still got an hour, so I think I'll do another mentor. Yeah. It needs to be its own program, yeah. It needs to be its own program. Each of these things are all meant to be lightweight, but they all have like their own functionality, yes. They all have their own functionality. But I mean, yes, as a VTuber, you could just open up game, OBS, and tracking program. You could absolutely do that. So you could get away with 3. Can get away with 3. But a lot of VTubers, like, especially on Twitch side, like to have like extra little interactions for viewers. Let's see what I get this time. And I mean, I also always have my stream deck open. Ooh, nap time. I legitimately like this song. Oh no, I said nap time and now I yawn. Fuck. Yeah, like that's not even like counting like things that are always open. Yeah, I'm doing mentor roulette. But yeah. No, I think no. I don't know if you can I don't know if that's doable. Oh, I don't know if this is a good idea, buddy. this is a good idea, buddy! Is he though? Is he though? I did not like the chances on the auto timing on that. Look, too many people, too many tanks, myself included sometimes. Don't know where their invuln is. I mean, they did, I think, but I got really worried with the auto timing. They let it dip low, which I get why they did it, but it worried me with the auto staggers, like the staggered autos, like whether or not it was actually gonna catch it in time. No, a lot of tanks don't actually use their invuln. I expect them to never use it. Oops. Forgot. I'll legitimately use the snow cloak music when it gets to holiday season too. And then yes. Oh, that wasn't the same. Okay. But I'll probably do maybe one more mentor roulette. I don't know, we'll see how far we can go until like 1:30-ish? Alright, how are you doing this, Steve? Minecraft Steve! They're not Minecraft Steve. I really hope not. Not because... Not actually because it's an EX, but like literally... I never did... Actually, no, I did do Titan EX synced. I don't know how to do Titan EX synced. I don't remember. I'd have to look it up. If you give me like... I don't know. An EX from Heaven's Ward or later, I might actually be able to. It's never the ones after Heaven's Ward. It's never the ones post Heaven's Ward. It's never the ones I actually know how to fucking do. It's never those ones. Why can't it be randomly Thordan? Why can't it be randomly... I don't know... Sophia? Why is it always Titan? Or Garuda? Or other one that I don't know from ARR? Thordan on release was great. I love Thordan. Literally my favorite fight. Literally my favorite EX. Not rough. Not rough at all. Okay, actually, I mean, we didn't finish until point 1. But our gear was probably pretty scuffed enough that it was probably not that much different. I love Thordan. No. No. I barely do Unreal. Oh. Wait, when was this changed? Finally, dancers won't fuck up the fight. I remember doing this on Dancer and feeling really bad. Yeah, it was part of story, so I haven't gotten it. I don't know when it got changed. Oh, that ninja's dead! Oh, no, they're not. Never mind. How did you guys... Elaine, how did you feel about discovering the horse chiffon mechanic in OG Thornton? Having to take the spear. Having the tank have to tank the spear as a wild charge. The eyeball mechanic was kind of janky, though. The eyeball was a little bit of a nuisance, but... Well, they didn't put it in DSR because he's actually there. And there's probably other wild charges that they could do, you know? They put actual horseship on it. Yeah, the eyeball. It's more just like it was a nuisance. I don't think we were ever... Really? Okay. I mean, I only did like the first part. I only did like phase 1 of DSR. So... The eyeball... I don't even think the eyeball had like a pattern or anything in the original either. It was like, you just had to find it and move like immediately. Like it was a pretty fast movement. Hi Spriggies! I love you, but you must die. But yeah, Thornton was one of my favorite fights that I would just do just because. I didn't need any more of the tokens. I had already gotten the bird. I just wanted to do it because I liked it. I see. Maybe one day we'll get there. Maybe. Wait, which way is the fucking... Okay. Can you still kill this guy before he goes off? Well, I mean, people would have to actually do it. Can you, though? Oh, no, not Thornton. It would No, Dancer would fuck up this. It would fuck up the Yeti. Dancer would screw up the Yeti because back in the old days, the Yeti's snowballs needed to be hit to the Yeti to stun them. And you needed to actually let it gain size. But if a dancer dances, then it technically counts as hitting the snowball. So then it would go off and hit the thing, but you need it for later. I haven't done it since they changed it, so I was like, oh, okay. That's different. Ninja, go! Trying to get that one last bit in? Oh, fuck off. Fuck off! Stupid. That was stupid. No fair. Heaven's Ward! Heaven's Ward roar! He said the thing! I don't think he had that attack before, though. Tank, no! Ninja! Ninja, don't go with him! I don't think it's a cleave, but don't go with him! It's the principle of the matter. Don't need that. Where's my confetti? There it is. Yay! Bye-bye. Time to do another mentor. Wahoo! The mentor's actually going pretty smoothly today. Knock on fake wood. Oh no. Oh. Baby. I mean, to be fair, I'm just trying to kill time before the fly splitter. I don't actually care what I get. Yeah, you can get anything. Every single instance except for ultimates, I think you can get. Oh, and anything that's currently in Raid Finder. Anything that's in the Raid Finder subsection. And... well, I guess that it does include ultimates. If it's in the Duty Finder normally, it can show up. No savages at all? Okay. I assumed old savage might count. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, whatever's in Raid Finder plus old savage, I guess, yeah. Savage roulette when? I mean, that's what Raid Finder is supposed to be. But no one in NA uses it. Well, you could make it a roulette, essentially. If people use Raid Finder for EXs, you could technically make a Savage roulette. It wouldn't work very well, though. Well, no, Savage roulette would be hard because you have, you know, your loot, right? You could technically make it a roulette. You could make a 5-instance roulette if you really wanted to. You can make a current EX roulette when there's 2 of them. I feel bad for coils. Not even like the first coils goes in the the normal raid roulette. I feel bad for it. Like, I get why. Like, don't get me wrong. I understand why it is not part of any roulette, but I feel bad for it. Cause that's like prime target of like we want people to do the story for that, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess the old extremes will get moved out of Raid Finder eventually. So I guess, yeah, that would slightly extend past what I had phrased it as. You're right. You're right, G-Max. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, because I phrased that as Raid Finder plus any Savage, but... right now, that's true. But... in November, it will not entirely be true. When they add the 30x. Grand Company seals. This might get me pretty close, so maybe we'll make tea after this one and like stretch and stuff. Depends. Because I don't want to risk running over the PLL time. Running over the start time. Oh yeah, one time Haru put the letters in the wrong spaces and people followed the markers. And went to the wrong spots. At least they were paying attention to notice the markers. Oh no, I'm gonna stream during the PLL. We're gonna watch along. I will have it on stream as well, but realize that that'll essentially mean double stream latency. So not only will there be a little latency from me being the streamer, like me streaming to you, but now also like I'm getting minor stream latency from like the original stream, so it's like a double stream latency. So you're more than welcome. I'll put it like really low. I'll put it somewhat low. This is my favorite part of this roulette. This is my favorite part of this alliance raid. Not even kidding. Ah. Yeah. I'll make some tea. Stretch. Just depend. I don't want to start it too early. You know, I probably should at least like have my weapon on cheese so they don't think I'm not doing anything. What is Alliance A doing? Bros! Alliance A! Are you good over there? He is not good over there. He is not good over there. Yeah, depending how long this takes, we will not do any more content now. But we'll see. It depends how long this takes. My brain... Okay, so... I know that it's not like 100%... Ooh, I'm Alliance C, we don't get to do anything. My brain always assumes dungeon is like 30-ish minutes. Alliance raid is like 40-ish, 45 minutes, because I assume the... I give it more time than it probably should need, so that way I don't get caught, like, you know, shit, I gotta go now. You know, like, I don't want to get caught in a situation where I physically cannot finish the dungeon in the amount of time that is available. Right? So I definitely overestimate the amount of time. But to me at least, it's always safer that way. My brain says a dungeon equals 13 minutes. Even if it's not really 13 minutes. But then it also means that I'm, like, pleasantly surprised when we clear it in 15. Like, you know. Damn, we killed it fast. Actually, 15 is pretty... 15 is on the fast side. When we clear in, like, 20 minutes for a dungeon, I'm like, oh, heck yeah. Nice. Then I'm less disappointed. Simple and easy trick to less disappointment. Expect less. Expect less. And then you'll be less disappointed. Those poor stairs. Those poor stairs over there. I still think it's freaking hilarious that you can splash people with lava. Yeah! And you're not friends. So I don't know about how much I count DF as friends. Okay, we're going. They are potential friends. But they most often don't end up as actual friends. Not necessarily because they can't be, but because I never see them again. Hi Faye, how are you? We're doing mentor roulette. Maybe we'll fish a little bit. We'll see what big fish are up. I think I missed the Cinder surprise that happened recently. I think. Unless I'm mixing up the date. I think it already happened though. Oh well. Man, I wrote down a few URLs, or well, copy pasted a few URLs down of things that were being like posted on the Matome sites already. But the thing is that I'm gonna have to pretty much just focus on whatever is being said about the TGS stuff. So all of my work is gonna be like this week. Oh, somebody's dead. I think they stated that they intend to give, more slots. It's just a matter of when. And yet, even if they give us more slots, people will still lock off like 3/4 of a large house, so they can use all of the items in a single like space smaller than a small. I mean, but like, I don't know, I'm always a little sad when I see how much people block off for like these large houses. I get why they do it. I get why it's done, but I just wish that people would make more use of the space. I wish it was I mean, it feels like they're like, it feels like if it's like very designed, it's like that. Like half the time you end up in like one where you're like, oh, this is a medium and they're using so little the floor space. Or it's just the house is undecorated. Like a little bit blocked off here and there is fine. But like, damn it. See, just so you know, Megs, that means that that person has multiple service accounts. That means that person, if it is all owned by a singular player, a singular human player rather, they are paying like 12 subscriptions to do that. Unless they were grandfathered in, which I don't know if Louis Swa can do that. I know Mattias, if I remember correctly, had that problem and it went kind of viral because the people that bought up, the two players, well, one of the two players that had bought up an entirety of a ward or nearly entirety of a ward, like 30 plus houses or something, like they made a giant-ass Tumblr post about it. Complaining about how they work so hard. Oh yeah, I'm sure, because they got grandfathered in, right? So... like, I mean, it's essentially any of the older worlds that was before the limitations is just gonna have that as a problem. Like, characters with shell FCs on the same service account. Human players with multiple. I mean, I have been grandfathered in and own my FC and my personal. I'm aware that I am technically a portion of the problem. I'm aware. Oh, interesting. It tells me that I have a Wondrous Tales duty complete, but I've already done all 9 stickers, so it doesn't actually let me even click it for fun. Interesting. I did not know that it would actually give me the notification that I... interesting. It's legitimately something I've never heard of it doing, yeah. I see. Yeah. Yeah. See, the thing is, people will, like, say how, like, you don't think smalls aren't worth it. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, smalls are great. Like, okay,
I understand that for some people they do really use like all of the item slots, and yes, the update will definitely help them, but you can make like nice feeling things with the entire floor space in a small, right? But people, like, so many people like say about how smalls are awful, or like imply smalls are awful and bad and you shouldn't even want one. Like, everybody should get a large. Like, you know, why can't I get a large? Like, implying like everybody needs to get a large. Like, you know, everybody's gonna buy a large. Like, why wouldn't you buy a large? Like, because I don't want to dicker. Okay, I like the layout of the large and I kind of am interested in it, but I don't think it's worth my money for that. And I also don't think that my FC is like big enough for me to feel like it's warranted. Oh no, it's tomorrow at 9:40 a.m. is Cinder's surprise. I'm not waking up. Noon! Tomorrow, which is 2 hours later, surprisingly. Maybe that's doable. Maybe I'll try for Cinder tomorrow, if I remember. Also, when I was actually setting up my Sims, I forgot. I thought you got 5 traits for some reason. You don't. You get 3. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Why did I... Oh, yeah. There you go. Oh, yeah. Hello, Firestar. How are you? We're just kind of chilling while we wait for the producer letter live to start. Why did I take this? Oh, right, because of the first fire picture. I found Santa at the community center. When I was playing Sims. I remembered that when a Sim gets scared, they have a panicked poop, and I laughed again. As an option when they go on the toilet. Oh, jeez! I hope that you're able to get it fixed. Maybe one day I'll get oh cool, I can get Sims 4 trading cards. I always feel bad, like part of me wants to actually get like all the trading cards. But like I can't be bothered to actually what is it? Buy them? The ones that I miss and I don't get? But like, part of my soul wants them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, even the ones where like I get really close, I'm like, I can't. No, I can't. That's silly. Well, yeah, I've gotten 4 of the trading cards for Monster Hunter, and dude, I got 2 of the same. I got 2 of Enya. Yeah, like, part of me wants to, like, complete some of these, like, card collections, but then it's just like, what's the point of that? You know? What is the point of that? What is the point of doing that? Like, it's a nice idea, but like, I never get enough. I never get close enough with just
the actual drops to care. Alright. Let's see. What is it that I need for this one? Giant crane fly. Alright, I'm gonna go see if we can catch some fish. I don't know what changes by using the newer abilities. And I kinda don't think I'm gonna figure it out. Why do I have these in here? I don't know. Alright, where is... Not you. Where is Cloud Top? It's over there. I'll probably go back and sit at my house after we get a little closer. I'll go like... a little bit. And this is literally just... This is me being like, oh dang. Gotta do something. I cannot be bothered to... Oh. No. Well, anyway, it wasn't letting me cast. I was like, huh? Okay, so we're trying to catch Cirrostratus. It's a straight catch. So we'll just... I do not need an egg. We'll see. This has 7 minutes of active time, so... My goal is to try to catch up to Stormblood of Big Fish, right? For the portrait set, so... I should have used Chum. Oh well. Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's literal sky fishing. And cloud fishing. Later, at some points we can fish in magma and ether chemical pools and salt lakes. That's boring. And the stars, the literal stars. There are space fish. There are actual space fish. I keep forgetting I have, rest. I'll probably boil some water in a bit. Like, maybe... 40? 35? Maybe after this fish. If I close my eyes, the fish will not see me. Damn you. Is this the button I would use? Nope. What is this stuff? Oh. What's a 3, right? Do people know what lures are on each of these for now? As I don't understand. Well, this one would match the powerful hook set. Yeah. So let's try this. And what? It's like 60? From my understanding, the lures are... Woo! I think they're good. But I don't understand how they work, man. I think we caught it though. So fucking yeah. They only work sometimes, I think. Okay, well we caught the fish. Back to my house. So I can throw this fish away. No, I'm gonna go boil the water. I'm gonna go boil the water. I'll be right back. If I sit back down. And I'm gonna go boil the water, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So you guys should make sure you stand up and stretch. Maybe get yourself some. I might get regular water too. Okay, be right back. I'm half back. Half back. Nice. Thank you for the sip and the stretch. Let me hide that now. I'm still waiting for my tea though. Stretching out my legs out a bit more. I can't believe how fast that fish catch was. Like, okay, buddy. I remember though, somebody said with Cinder, it's not. I think it was. They were saying it wasn't worth it. I don't remember. I know in some cases it's not necessarily worth it, right? But yeah. Boy. I just realized Kezu's on the Monster Hunter Stories like banner thingy. Yeah. Did not realize that. Oh, I did load up You and Me and Her so that way I could actually like. I didn't realize it was one of those games that has like a settings file by default. I should actually install Ghost Trick too. I'll just, you know, download while I'm streaming. What could go wrong? Actually, nothing because I have good internet. I'm sorry to those that don't have good internet. That this is not at your expense. Technically, I hope not. Please don't. It's not at your expense, okay? Tea is ready. Yeah, I should probably make sure that it's all like set up so that we can so that we can be ready for it without anything too crazy. Alright. Let me also half set this. I don't have sound on yet. I don't know how wide this is gonna be. Don't judge my recommendeds, chat. I trust you not to judge my recommended. It's not gonna be this wide. But I don't want to have the chat open, so I have to figure out how wide it's gonna be. Alright, I'm gonna go pour my tea. Okay. record, I recommend it was just raining. It's just raining. I know I could like not use theater mode. You guys, I guess for streaming it's different, but when you watch videos on YouTube like normally, do you guys use theater mode or not? I never use normal mode. I only use theater mode. I kind of forget there's another version that looks more like old. Well, in terms of ratio, like things, like there's the other mode, right? Obviously, with streams, if you have the chat part open, it becomes. It essentially is the regular mode, but with the chat on the side. Which is fine. Oh shoot, it's Reisna, hello! Let me give you a shout out. How are you guys doing? Were you guys playing 14 or something else? I'm not sure. Also, you might have gotten snagged into an ad. I'm sorry. We're just chilling before the live letter. But welcome in. I think normally I read you, so this is one of those weird other ways around. I'm normally not streaming this late. Normally I end quite a bit earlier. But today we're staying up for the live letter. After the live letter, I will be passing out though, so please understand. But yeah, my name's Mimi. My name is Mimi. I mostly play Final Fantasy 14, but I play other things, like lately I've been playing Monster Hunter, and for Spooky Month, we're gonna be playing the psychological horror-ish not light novel, visual novel, You and Me and Her, but the Steam edition, so there's no H scenes. Because I'm streaming it, okay? But we're also probably gonna play Ghost Trick and stuff. But I do high-end raid content, but I also do random bullshit like Fate Farming, which is what we spent like 3-4 hours on, and then I've been doing mentor roulettes and other stuff. But also a lot of yapping, because what else am I supposed to do while I'm doing Fates? But yeah, we're gonna watch the live letter in about 9 minutes when it starts, so if you guys would like to watch along, you're more than welcome to. It will be a mirror stream, so I will have it on the stream, but if you'd like to listen to it as well on the side, feel free to, of course. I'm just doing Fates for the tickets themselves. I'm going to hand grind all 500 tickets. All 500 tickets. I'm at 180. I hit 180 today. I'm hand grinding them. 180 tickets. And grinding them because I'm leveling my jobs at the same time. We've been working on Ninja. Ninja's the one I'm working on. I'm trying to get through all the melees. So the vouchers, Mags, are... So there's 2 vouchers. Bicolor Gemstone voucher and then Terali Bicolor Gemstone voucher. Essentially, each bicolor gemstone voucher is 100 bicolor gemstones. I've said bicolor gemstones so much now already. Anyway, you trade 500 of the vouchers in for various rewards. There's one per expansion. In Shadowbringers, it was... Hold on, I can like pull it up in a second. Hold on. Where is he? Here he is. This fucking thing. And then in Endwalker, it's these wings, but this X-Pack is gonna make me wanna die. No, this X-Pack, it's the funny, cute little squirrely boy. That's why I'm working my butt off. Yes. And so yeah, it's 500 100 vouchers, and 1 voucher is 100, so it's 50. Yes? 50. Yeah, you can still get the other ones. Instead of trading for the Tirali ones, you trade for the old by the color voucher guys. It's the same value though. It's 50,000 vouchers. So that's, well, it's 500 vouchers, so 50,000 by colors gemstones. It's a big grind. It's a big grind. But this is the only one I actually want. Anyway, let me figure out the actual crop here. Oh, they put a little message out in the game too. That's cute. Oh, here we go. Is this a good spot? This is a good enough spot. Actually, why is the chat cover above that? Probably. How's the audio? Should it be louder? Should it be quiet? I mean, now it's just the prelude, so... But if the prelude is loud, then obviously we have other problems. Oh, whoops. If I change the OBS, it's okay. But if I change to certain other windows, then sometimes it's not. And the video blacks out. Actually, I could probably make this bigger. Should I make it bigger? Make it bigger. But now my head might get in the way. This is probably fine. My head's barely in the way, right? My head's barely in the way. We'll be fine. Right, right. Ugh. Yeah, after this, I'm so going to sleep. I guess because it's TGS, there won't even be like a break in the middle, will there? Normally with live letters, there's like a break. There's like a break in the middle. There won't be one for this one, right? Oh man, we didn't even get a funny test stream because they were already streaming. They don't need to test it. There's no test hoso. Test hoso nine. There's no test stream. Those are funny. They're usually full of stupid bullshit. It's great. Wonder if we'll get the trailer first. I guess this would be a place to show the trailer though for the point one. So it would make sense to show it now. Oh. I wonder... Ghost Trick probably lets me play with controller. It doesn't... So... It's labeled as unknown controller support, but I mean, it was on a DS. That would be really weird if it didn't have controller support. I like how 14 is labeled mostly playable with your controller, but... yeah, okay. The port is... Well, I'm playing... No, I'm playing this... I'd be playing the Steam version. But yeah, I guess if it was on the Switch, then it should be... It should have controllers, just they never labeled it. That's one thing, like... The controller support... Like, they put a little thing on, like, your Steam pages to say, like, oh, we don't know. We don't know if controllers support it or not. You know, like... Or like the mostly playable is like honestly like a lie. Like that just means it's playable. Like pretty much if it's unknown, I mean it really is just an unknown, but it's just like so many of the games don't even bother. I mean at the same time, right, Sims 4 is controllers not supported. Even though it also has a console release. I mean I don't really care too much, but... yes, Tomo? Hi Tomo, yes. You might, if you haven't finished On Trail yet, you might want to be careful, because they're probably going to start with the trailer, and that might have spoilers. I don't know how much you want to watch. Outside of maybe wait until the trailer's done? I don't know. I mean, the trailers are usually pretty good. The trailers are usually pretty good about being vague. But, I don't... It might be better if you at least wait until the trailer's over. And when they get to the PowerPoint slides. Because worst is you'll get like a still image or like a name of something. Oh, it's getting louder. Okay, it's time. Oh, we're getting a trailer. Right? I think.
ここで決着をつけるぞ。私は親父の後を継いでみんなの笑顔を守る王になるんだ。俺もこの一戦に命をかけよう。
希望のために。
アレキサンドリアを守るんでしょ。この道でいい。進みなさい。顔を上げて、私の記憶も連れて行ってよ。ごめんなさい。今はどうしても行かなきゃいけないところがあるの。
残る戦いを始めよう。え？Wow, okay, that was just... Here's spoilers! Alrighty. That wasn't even a patch trailer! What? Okay. Is it still hot in Japan?
ありがとうございます。早いものでスクエアエニックスこのプログラムが最終ステージとなりました。ここからの時間は第83回ファイナルファンタジー14
I mean, if you're gonna watch the PLL, you're most likely caught up.
ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。
God, that shirt looks so good.
進行を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルこと室内です。どうぞよろしくお願いします。いやいや。
Hold on a sec.
TGS の今一瞬名乗り間違えようとしませんでした。違う。
Did they not put the shirt?
今回さ、あなた最後のステージって言ったじゃない。いやそうなんです。事実最後のステージなんです。私さ。2日間でさ、ステージって
Did they not put the Pictomancer shirt? Did I just not miss it? Did I miss it? Oh, I'm kind of pissed.
大変。いやでも
They didn't put the Pictomancer shirt for us.
まあ僕そもそもゲーム開発者存じております。PLL はもともと自分がね、十何年前に始めてるからいいんですけど。
I gotta go to the Japanese store.
やるのはどうなのかねと。昨日そう MC でしたよね。あなたのね凄さを改めて感じました。あら、お褒めいただいてありがとうございます。
I wasn't paying attention to what they were saying.
なっちゃって MC のはずなのに。それは作ってるからですよ。そうなんかね、
普通 MC の方って促し、演者さんにお話ししてもらって皆さんにね楽しくそれをこうお届けするのが本来役目だと思うんですけど、ついね上にこう行っちゃおうとするすごいなと。
じゃあ僭越ながら私から MC の極意を2つほど、2つありまして、決めてることが、1つは無に徹すること。我こそがタイムキーパーであるっていう強い自覚のもとで、あともう一つは大体こう MC をやると MC じゃない人って、なんていうんですかね、この全体のステージの中では敬意を払う対象の人が来るじゃないですか。
I guess I'll wait to see if they announce it in like the corner with all the merch info. If they announce the shirt for NA or not. Otherwise, I might import it.
社長に失礼だったからね。いやいや、そんなこんなで今日は第83回となりました。そのプロデューサーレターライブ、東京ゲームショー幕張メッセからお届けしていきたいと思います。
はい、で今日は、パッチ 7.1 コンテンツ特集パート1ということで、
Part 1、yeah。
7.0 をリリースしてね、世界中から本当にたくさんのいろんなフィードバックいただきましたので、それを生かしてですね、またチーム一丸となって新しい展開これからさらに進んでいきますので、今日そのね一端をちょっとお知らせしていこうかなと思います。よろしくお願いします。
はい、どうぞよろしくお願いします。ではお席の方についていただきまして、
He thanks everybody for the feedback, and then he's been passing it on to the dev team. You know people aren't gonna believe that. You know people are gonna be like, that's a lie.
このステージ多分2日間通して壇上に上がってる人数一番少ない気がします。
そうですね。ただのね、社員のおじさんが喋るっていうね。はい。
ね、よろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いします。
はい。
よろしくお願いします。
では早速始めて参りますか。
そうですね。まあ内容結構。
Why did they give them bottles that look like rat?
今日はパート1ということですので、特に実機の方は使わずに、
I know they can't have brands, but like, what is with that straw?
パッチ 7.1 でどんなものが来るかという概要を
Oh no, it's just okay. No, it's a normal straw. I'm imagining shit.
さっきのね、ドラ系の堀さんのステージから転換20分では無理だよね。
そう、さすがに厳しい。
まあ今日はパワーポイントベースなので、皆さんも画面見ながらですね、皆さんのリアクションも拾いつついこうと思いますので、どうぞよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。はい。
これ持ってこうやってやってると大喜利みたいな。これ。
講談のような。
じゃあまずは、まあパッチ 7.1
I don't know what it's called. He's like,
今回コンテンツ特集
he's making a joke about the little like fan.
トレーラーはございません。っていうか影も形もないですまだ。メインクエストの今絶賛 PD チェックやって調整をやってるので、ちょっとねあまりにもまた僕来週から海外なので PD チェックスケジュールが地獄で、ホテルの夜
He's still doing
順調ということで、
順調ではある。順調では。
for the main scenario.
パッチアート。
So they do not have the date, but they did finish the patch art just in time.
あ、よろしくお願いします。
公開させていただこうかなと思います。それではお願いします。
どうぞ。どよめく会場。
Wait!
皆さん大変ありがたい。
Wait, what are you doing here?
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
Gay daughters! Let's go! Who the fuck is this?
そうですね。
Is this both of them combined?
もうコメント大騒ぎで。
まあ、
This is
イベントの方でもですね。
No, Beastmaster should be later. Who is this? This person on the front must be from Van and Deal, right?
まあ一番上ね。
一番上。
Sorry, they look like an 11 character.
こちらはまあ絶。
絶？
絶が、
ま
あ絶もう一つの未来ということで、まあリンとガイアが登場するんだろうなということで、
そんな雰囲気ですね。
まあわかりますね。
はい、わかります。わかります。
So this is about Lin and Gaia.
そもそもびっくりするのがその逆、もう左下にいるこちら。
ヌンって
なんでお前こんなところに。
Yeah, what are you doing here?
間違えてない出るパッチって。
What are you doing here?
なぜここで薄気味悪い笑いをしているのかは後ほどちょっと説明しようと思います。そして中央部分がですね、まさかの
賑やかですね。
我々開発チームが
This art is very pretty though.
想定していなかった
Really nice levels. Not for NA pre-order unless. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like they might give us a date later.
プレイヤー、まあ11プレイヤーは
11プレイヤーはね、
あれなのかな。
はい。
No, links are links are gonna get bonked out.
いやいや、なのでちょっとね、もう光の戦士どこ行ったっていう。
Where'd we?
大忙しに。
Where'd the Hika-san go? No, it's just because of oh, patch title. Wait. ちょっと待って。Crossroads.
はい。今回はクロスロード、未知との遭遇。
未知との遭遇。
映画の名前をちょっと。
そうね。
いや、この世代未知とのとなると
遭遇がどうしても出ちゃう。
そうそう。未知との開口ですね。まあいろんなものがちょっと今回交わっていきますよということで、ちょっとね、A の文字にあるクリスタルなんかも。
Yes, this is gonna be well. Think more like the near raid.
そうですね。
あえてなのかなみたいなところがあるかと思いますが。
Think more like the near raids.
なんか闇王さんらしき方も。
The alliance raids are going to be 11 themed.
はい。というわけでこんなパッチアート、パッチタイトルでパッチ 7.1 お届けしてまいろうと思います。
はい。
で、まあじゃあ分かったよいっぱいいるんでしょ、いつなのっていうのを
いつなのは
目安ですがお伝えさせていただきます。
はい。When？
こちら
2024年
11月中旬公開。
中旬。
はい。おそらく14プレイヤーの多くの方もね、
大
きくうなずいてらっしゃる。
That would be the 10th.
っていうことだなと。
Maybe that would be the 12th. Maybe the 19th. Probably the 12th, but it could be the 19th. It'll be one of those 2 dates if it's Chujin.
すごい、もうコメントに特定の日付が飛び交っている状態ですけどね。
おお、なるほど。
11月中旬でございますのでよろしくお願いいたします。
さあ
では中身の方に、早速入っていきたいと思いますので、まず初めはこちらからです。お願いします。
さあ、まあこれいいですよ、タイトルだ。
Yeah.
はい、新たなメインクエストということで。
No, December would have been like something was behind.
さらにございますので、ちょっと次も見てみましょうか。
Baby! Child!
そしてさらにもう一枚ございます。
声の人。
ちょっとこの辺りね、7-0でももう少し掘り下げて欲しかったなっていうお声は、まあフィードバック見てても拝見してたんですけど、まあここでちゃんと描くためにもそうしてあったということなので。
So they got feedback that this character in particular, that people wanted to see more about him. And while of course this is not a direct response to the feedback necessarily due to the timing, of course, but they had been intending on putting this here.
まあ 8.0 なんでしょうけど、向かって物語どんどん加速またしていきますので、ぜひそのスタート地点、
that remember that this is the starting point of plot lines that are going to go into 8.0, 9.0, etc., etc.
で続いてですが、続いてはこちらになります。どうぞ。はい。新たな有効部族クエストということで、ペルペル族ですね。
もう分かりやすくね、色が違う人が
違いますね。
いますので、
イエーイ、
この方を中心に物語が進んでいくんでしょうね、ということで。まあでもペルペル族も結構特徴的に改めていただいたんですけど、非常にキャラ立ってるところもあって、すごく良かったというお声をいただいてますので、まあペルペルさらにね深掘りしながらお話作っていっております。もう一枚あるかな。
Oh, one more?
ちょっとまだあります。
Is this for Peru Peru? Oh, it is. It's just another. This is just a zoom out.
色違いさんが増えてきそうな気がするね。
確かにね。
Would you really call this another screenshot?
ピンクとかグリーンとか欲しくなってくるでしょ。
もう一枚ございますね。はい。カラフルな人も。
This is just a different. This is barely any different.
ちょっとステージの返しもうちょっと強くもらっていいですか。
お願いしま
お
す。
互いの声がちょっと聞こえづらい。ありがとうございます。強くなりました。助かります。
で
Something
こ
with
ち
the
らの有
stage.
効部族クエストはファイター系になるんですか？
ファイター系ですか。はい。
Peru Peru are for deep battle classes.
レベリングにお使いしていただいてもよろしいですし、だいたい 6.X の時と同じような
That one makes sense, though.
してますの
That one
で、
makes sense,
結
though.
構レベリングに有効に使っていただけるんじゃないかなと。あまりね平日とかねプレイ時間たくさん取れないよという方は、デイリーでコツコツやっていただければと思いますので。
So they're kind of just going over about how, yeah, if you don't really like, you can slowly but surely level up a DPS or a battle class through this sort of thing.
コメントでよくあるのはね、終わったんだよなっていう、レベリング終わったんだよ
Somebody's like, oh, people have already done leveling. Yeah, I know.
まあうちのゲームレベリング楽ですからね。
そうですね。
Yeah, she was like, oh, yeah, leveling is so easy.
こちらですが、これはこういうことでした。
Custom deliveries for Cat Wife.
ということで、二頭池。
I didn't remember her name, but thanks.
結構予想外だった。
これは予想外じゃないかな。ね。
They're pointing out how it was a little bit unexpected, and yeah, actually, wonder what we delivered there.
さあさあ、まあどんなね物語が、まあちょっとね大世界では
Pudding Way would have been, well, not necessarily last extract. Pudding Way's busy.
ちゃんと描き切りたいねということで、はい二頭上家さんで行こうと思ってます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
はい。
スクリーンショットもうちょっとございますので見てみましょう。
Ah, yes, of course they are involved.
まあまあまあまあ。
そう、まあそうですよね。
そりゃそうでしょうということです。
まあ、そうでしょ。
はい、こちらもご期待ください。はい、そして続いてまいりましょう。
We will never forget Pudding Way.
こちら。お、
Her.
見覚えがありますかね。
Her.
こちらです。どうぞ。
はい、かねてからお伝えさせていただいておりましたが、7.0
I will do this on stream, by the way.
各ロールクエストクリアされた方のために、全クリ前提の、エクストラクエストが今回実装となります。はい。まあまだねぼちぼち。
She also has some really bright color schemes in her hair. The blue.
そうですね。
はい。まあある意味今回のロールクエストの一連の完結編。
When the heck do we get to use bright colors like that in our hair?
ただまあねみんな意外とちょっと間が抜けてらっしゃる方が多いので、さてどんなオチになっていくのかをちょっと楽しみにしていただけたらなと思います。
はい。スクリーンショットまだありますので見てみましょう。
What the fuck is that?
なんだか。
Why does she have a baby mushroom?
これは何なんでしょうね。
なんかやられそうな未来しか見えないです。
This is ominous.
さあさあ、
もう一枚ございます。どうぞ。はいはいはい。皆さん。
Oh.
もう大集合。
Yeah, all the dudes.
はい。まあ大団円ということで、結構ねコストもちゃんとしっかりかけて作ってます。
It's a worm. Yeah, thank you, Faye. Thank you, Captain Obvious Faye.
では続いてはこちらです。どうぞ。はい。ほい。違う色の人が出てきます。
ペルペル族。さっきやったじゃんみたいなね。
大活躍ですね。はい。こちらはこちらです。どうぞ。はい。
あ、わちめきめき。You to clarify the sandworm, thank you. わちめきめき。
噛まなくなったね。
すっかり慣れました。
ムキムキ、Let's go.
こちらはですね、ギャザラークラフター、クラスクエスト。
I will also do this on stream.
クリアされた方のためのエクストラストーリーということで、こちらも 7.1
Bad Bun, no. Well, maybe. No, they're part of the battle classes, role classes, finisher.
結構ね、ジョブ系のロールクエスト
The Lady Bun.
さらにね結構濃い登場。
I don't think we're seeing They said that we're not seeing Beastmaster until the later half. So we're not gonna see much, if at all, anything about Beastmaster right now.
ある種ちょっとフィナーレというところをしっかりご覧いただけたらなと思ってます。
はい、もう一枚あるかな。スクリーンショット見ましょう。ね、
なんかね。すぐ切り替わる人かな。
All the dudes from the Watch Meki Meki quests.
まあまあこの人も混ざってくるんで、
そうですね。
ややこしいことになりそうな。
確かに。
I suppose she could be one they include, but not necessarily. Yeah, I don't know.
さて、
I don't think there was anything hinting at it before, but
新たにスタートしていく、
Huh?
ストーリーものがございまして、ちょ
a
っとまず
new
スクリーンショット見て
story
みましょう。
starting.
こちらです。さあ、
Let's fucking go! You can hear the crowd too.
まあ8ね X シリーズに突入
It's
しましたので、
Mags. It's a limited
タイトル
class.
出しましょうか。
出ました。
はい。さあヒルディブランドをスタートするんですが、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
まあ黄金編スタートということで、まあ今回はまだちょっと顔見せ程度の
Yes, like blue. Yes.
ちょっとねプロローグ
That last quality
形
content,
に
exactly.
なっておりますが、果たして帰ってくるのか。ブラディヒルンドどうしたんだもんね。
いろいろ気になりますね。
いろいろ気になる。
Oh, well, we're really interested about what had happened to Brandyhild. Oh, one more? One more picture?
どうぞ。
わからないね。
まあ、
これではわからないね。
Daddy.
いやもう
What?
出せないですよね。スクリーンショット。
なんでこんなナシは今更驚いた顔をしてるのかが。
Also, Nasha looks really cute in this picture. Like, really, really cute.
梨に見えるあれ爆弾だったんです
You
けど
know, that's one of Nashu's bomb. Wait, wait, are they putting out her bomb? That's unheard of.
知らせる時
Comedy
必ず
must
これ
be
使おうとするじゃん。
upheld.
で一応多分導火線についた火を消したのか
Comedy
握った
must be upheld.
ね握って消したんじゃん。
この手は誰なんでしょうね。いろいろ気になります。
うわでももしヒルディだったら、
はい、
あのままスポッて抜けて爆発する
そうでしょうね。
オチしか浮かばないけど、
はいはいはい、
ナシは意外と巻き込まれないんで、
そうですね、
爆弾に。というわけで、いよいよヒルディブランドシリーズ、
はい
スタートしてまいりますが、
はい
プロローグという形になってますんで、
うん
ぜひですね、まあ大丈夫です。プロローグ見ればどんな系統の話になっていくのかはすぐわかるので。
なるほどね。
はい。
ぜひご期待ください。
Did someone extinguish Nashu's bomb? That's unheard
では
of.
続いて、またパッチ 7.1 の実装項目をあれこれ見ていきたいと思いますので、ここからリストで少し見ていきたいと思います。はい、画面お願いします。まずこちらで
Alright,
す。
so a nice summarization.
はい。早くもですが、
イエーイ
強くてニューゲーム、まあ一度クリアしたストーリーラインを、現状のクエストのフラグは維持したまま、もう一回体験できますよという強くてニューゲームですが、
Isn't it usually like two halves?
全体対応
I wonder what
さ
part-
せてい
well,
ただいてます。
I guess
まずメイ
obviously-
ンクエスト対応しております。そして新たに追加された2種の2つのね、
I guess we'll find out. I will
強
also
くて
do
ニューゲー
that
ム
on
対象になって
stream.
ます。 そしてロールクエストの方も、まあメインクエストの最終エリアは結構絵代わりがメインクエスト中激しいエリアでもあったので、まあ元の姿を今一度という方もまあいらっしゃるのかなとは思いますが、まあ強くてニューゲーム、はい対応させていただいてお
Yeah,
り
they're
ます
just
の
kind of
で、
covering
よろしく
over
お願い
what's
します。
はい。
nothing
で
too
は
crazy in
続い
this
ていきま
one.
しょう。続いてこちらです。どうぞ。
はい。コンテンツサポーター対応、まあすべて
For
の
what?
メインクエストに登場する
Outside of it?
ID は
対応しましたよね。
Yeah, everything from the MSQ is done. So, is
さ
this?
らにですね、メインクエスト以外のダンジョンもゆっくりではあるんですけど対応していこうよという話になりま
Goodbye,
して、
Temterra hard mode for being fucking weird.
まあちょっとあんまりもう数えたくはないんですけど、いやメインクエストだけでいいって言ってたんですけど、
Not in. No, they mean the 7.0 job quest for Pictomancer and
最近始めら
Viper.
れた方はストーリーどんどんね追っかけていく過程で両脇
I forgot about them too, don't worry.
開けてもいないみたいな方も結構いると思うんで、まあでもやっぱせっかくなら遊んでいただきたいですし、
なるほど。
That means those like 2 Temterra hard modes we did recently might be like the last time I ever see Temterra hard mode like that.
昔のやつ本当にメインクエスト以外の ID 結構はちゃめちゃやってるんですよ。
いや、そうでしょうね。
They're pointing out how like they're all over the
手探りで
place.
安定してなかった頃なので、まあコンテンツサポーター対応するとかなり
So these dungeons,
作り直しも
they are pretty much redoing them
1
from
回のパッチではいけないんですけど、今回はそれでこちらです。
Alatali
周
first.
辺所もう手前からコツコツ
これ これが出たことで本当に手前からコツコツ行く気だなって。
Oh my goodness. How do you think Halatali is gonna change, guys?
花谷覚えてる方は覚えてると思いますけど、結構今の ID とはないぐらいむちゃくちゃじゃないですか。ボスとかも。
You just ignore half the mechanics.
で来たり行ったりするし。なのでちょっともうコツコツまた10年かけてやっていこうではないかと。
じゃあいつの日か追いつく日を夢見て。
はい。オーラムっていうね。
What? No, they're saying no. They're not job quests. That's for new game plus. New game plus in this case does not mean adding. It's that you can replay them. Well, no, the older duties will still be available. This just essentially means that if you want to go for your first time with duty support, you can.
初心者の館アップデートということですが。
Oh, wait, hold up. I just processed what this slide said.
今年、去年から今年にかけて海外で、日本の皆さんもそうですけど、PR でこう回ってる時にやっぱりこうそろそろ若葉の人たちがこう、
Oh, this was actually something I brought up earlier.
難しめのコンテンツに行く時に
on another video. This was something we talked about briefly. He said that he was brought up.
スキルローテーションの考え方とかサンプルとか対応していけないですかっていうお声を。
So he was suggested the idea of like a hall of the intermediate to teach like rotations and a sample and the examples and stuff like that. Obviously, he's saying that maintaining a rotation example would require a lot of specifics, but they're going to be including some mechanic explanations. Will people do them? Will you make people do them? The real problem is that people don't do them.
ギミック訓練って言わないですけど、分かりやすいんで。そうですね。
So it's not going to be like a boot camp or like a big, like training for the gimmicks. Sorry, mechanics. But that 49. That almost feels a little late. ちょっと遅いだよね。レベル49から。
ちょっとスクリーンショット。
Oh, we have a screenshot of it though.
見ていただきましょ
う。なるほどね。どうすればいいか。これが出たらどうすればいいかって組んで。
大概若葉ついた方がこのマーカーが初めてつくと。果てしなくマップの外まで走っていかれようとされるのをベテラン飛行船が全員で追いかけるっていう
救出。
そしてタンクが誰も
That's what I mean. Level 49 is kind of late.
このマーカーが一体何でどうすればいいのかみたいなのを実際に
Like that feels a little
学
late.
んでもらうみたいな形になっております。
Like I feel like I mean I guess the thing is it's more like the thing is I guess it's more of a like at least for some of these it might be like confirming what you've understood.
ありますね。重ねてはいけないやつですね。そうですね。
I wonder. Okay, this is bad though. This is bad. These are most likely the defaults. Them being like this is also bad.
作ってありますんで、
because now people are going to think
NPC に重ねてみたらどうなるかっていうと、
確かにね、
ちゃんとこういうことになりますよっていうリアクションも作ってありますんで。
Oh, they made a reaction for if you stand on top of the NPCs that they'll react if you try to stand on them.
お題形式でこうクリアしていくみたいな形になっているので、やって見てもらえればプレイしながら覚えていけるんじゃないかなと。で、まだあります。
もう一個ございます。
こちらです。さあ、やってないタンクをやってない方には、なんか俺たちに関係ないやつタンクについてるみたいな。
そうね。
多分今ちょっとドキッとしてる人たちいるよ。
Someone who's never played tank will be like, oh, this doesn't matter to me.
まあ痛いやつだよねみたいな。俺に来ないけど。
This is always there, Megs. This is always there. It means it's actually cleave or align. Will hit other people in the same area. I guess the point that yeah, there's not that many stacks, but I feel like there's at least a few in dungeons.
まあなんとなく、なんとなくきっと僕には
The question is whether or not they're actually going to make people do this though. Like if they're going to push it.
ロールによってちゃんと
Well, I will definitely take a look at it once it gets into the
これ
game.
がついた場合は他のあなたはちゃんと離れてタンクさんがこの攻撃を受ける場所を確保してあげましょうみたいなトレーニングになってますし
So yeah, this is training to make sure that the tank actually like goes away and then the players don't stand next to the tank.
人気のないところに
See, no, like
とかそういう形になってます。
I feel like 49 might be on the later side. I feel like it could be a little bit earlier. But something like this or spread markers, you never really have to. There's so much room that you don't actually have to worry about it too much until you get to like level 50 content. For some people, like the first time they see a stack marker isn't until level 50 anyway, I think. It's gonna depend. I mean, I don't think there's that many 4-man stacks in dungeons that early. Don't appear till level 50 anyway, really? I see. It does feel late to be calling it Hall of the Novice, I guess. And it feels late to be like throwing something at you to like do like this, so. Sorry, I'm not actually listening to what Yoshipi is saying here.
もちろんね、これをやらないとコンテンツにアタックできないっていうわけではないので、
I feel like,
初
well,
心者の方気楽にプレイしていただければと思うんですが。 とにかく遊びながらちゃんと覚えられる仕組みっていうのを今回作りましたので
See, I don't want to make them have to go back. I think making them go back would be a bad idea. I think you really do need to throw them at them like all at once. Because I think a lot of people will probably do like one and then like, oh, I can't do the next one, never mind then, I'm not gonna, and then they forget about it.
ぜひ皆さんこれは突破していただいてね。
ディスクリプターって呼ばれる 説明書みたいなのが14結構あると思うんですけど、ギミック編の今回ディスクリプターも作りましたので、それを読んでもらうっていうことも可能になってます。このマークが出たらこうですよっていう説明が一覧になってたりしますので、ぜひぜひね、ちょっと役立てていただけたらと思います。
It sounds like they're gonna have a description about like, what does this marker mean, what does that marker mean, kind of thing.
次に参りましょう。次はこちらです。どうぞ。PVP アップデート。はい。 まあ今日は PVE のアップデート、いわゆるジョブのバランス調整はまあ必ず毎パッチやってるので、そこはちょっとあえて今回触れてません。でやっぱり絶が来るので、とはいえ PVE 側のバランス調整気にされてる方もいると思うんですけど、基本は極端なナーフ、いわゆる弱体をせずに今のロール感の中で不足している 部分を強化するっていう形で揃えようと思ってるので、まあちょっと激しく数値が下がるみたいなことはできるだけなしにして、そのままスムーズに絶にチャレンジしてもらえるようにしようかなと思ってます。
So while they jump to the PvP updates and balancing, there will be PvE adjustments. But they're gonna talk about it during patch part 2. And generally, from what I could tell, is that the idea that they're not gonna like nerf things. It's mostly about bringing things up as much as they can, and of course because of ultimates being involved, like there's a lot of things, so they don't really have details right now that they want to talk about. I do think it was interesting that Yoshipi brought up that entire section by specifically stating, oh, well, in international interviews, oh, and in Japan too. I do think that's very interesting that he very specifically said, oh, well, I've gotten this question from international interviews, specifically, first, before going, oh yeah, but also Japan too. Hit detect, oh, okay. So, wonder if this will impact. So if you can see them, it will go off, right?
選手まだ飛んできてないのに先にスタン入ってたりっていうのが当たってからになるので、見てから 防御が間に合うとか、
へえ。
判定をより
すごっ。
アクション見た目と合わせるっていう調整を今回
They're essentially trying to make the execution and
はいはいはいはい。
hit like match closer.
まあなのでやっぱりこう大会も一通り全世界でやって、まあさらにもう一段上ちゃんとさらにレベル作りのねレベルとしても上げていこうという
Most
ことで
probably not. They're busy with something else for housing, with items.
14の作りとしては大幅な変更ですね。
But yeah, this is going to be a pretty. This to the PvP update is probably going to be a big change if it works well.
はい。
まあラグった時にいい面もあれば悪い面もある。でまあ今回入れてる処理もやっぱり違った意味でのラグに対してのいい面と悪い面があるんだけど、少なくともいや押したじゃんとか防御したじゃんとか回復したじゃんみたいなのは減ってくんで、まあやっぱりさらに遊び込んでいくのであればその方がいいよねということでやってます。
Hoping that it will, you know, reduce the amount of like, oh, I was out of that, oh, but I healed that kind of thing.
調整やってますけど違和感はほぼないです。
なるほどなるほど。
ただ今まで通ったのにとか間に合わなかったのにみたいなやつが変わってくるので遊び心地結構違いますんで。
Like the idea of, oh, I didn't quite make it in time kind of idea. But I don't know.
7.0 で
Is it applying to like everything?
新しくねアクション追加されたりしましたが、
I don't know if this is impacting everything though.
PVP のジョブアクションにも各ジョブちょっとねピクトマンサーとバイパーは新たに追加されたばっかりなので。追加アクションはまだない。ただまあ
I think it's mostly just for PvP though.
各ジョブ
I'm sure that if it goes over well and they're able to do it, they might be looking into it a bit for the PvE side as well. But they didn't talk about it in relation to PvE.
僕よく使ってる黒魔同士とかはもうなんかとあるものがなくなったせいで全く違うジョブになり始めたりとか、
とあるものがなくなったとおっしゃった。
もうなんか全体にバーッとかやるやつがないみたいなまあなので結構変わりますので。
なるほど。
はい。
They're adding new PvP. Oh, that's fun. Except for Viper and Picto.
特徴を生かしていこうみたいなアップデートももちろんしてますけど、各ジョブは新しいアクション追加されていっているので結構変わりますので。
まあ私フロントラインだけやってるからまあ
大変だと思うんですけど、ちょっと覚えてください。
ちょっとご苦労おかけしますね。
はい。
なんか
お願いいたします。
さらにですね、クリスタルコンフリクトのレッドサンズとクラウド9、ルールもそれからマップの地形とか
なんかフロントラインやってるんだやるだけだからまああんまり PVP のことがまああんまり知らないけど、PVP が好きな人のためにこのアップでいいな。
それからさらにフロントラインとライバルリングズはもうバランス調整でもともとちょっとルール改修とコンテンツアップデート 7.2 で実はこの2つ制圧戦の全リニューアルをしてですね行こうという計画が 7.2 で行われているんですが、今回とにかくジョブ間の
adjustments again, like almost renewal of things in point 2.
数パーセント単位でジョブごとにやるのと、リミットブレイクのリキャストタイマーとかもかなり細かく今回調整入れましたんで、さらに大規模なフロントラインのアップデートに向けて、準備を行っていく形となってます。で、あともう一つ大規模 PVP には、7.2 からなんですけど、ロールごとに PVP です選択できるその大規模 PVP 用の選択ロールアクションという新しい遊びを入れて、
There's gonna be a new role action?
そのクリスタルコンフリクトみたいな少人数のものと大規模なもので差別化を図っていこうかなと。そちらはねちょっと 7.2 に向けて作業中ですので。
Something for 7.2 though. Point 2, point 2.
じゃあその前段階として 7.1 からいろいろやっていくんですね。はい。
そして当然ですが、
And Series 7. Oh, I wonder what items.
いよいよ開幕ということなので、
Oops, sorry.
ランクマッチとかも始まります。
I wonder how what items will be in there.
新しいことをやろうと思ってるんですけど、まあそっちちょっとまた長くなるのと詳しく話す必要があるので、パート2の方で。
So yeah, there's gonna be a big front lines overhaul in point 2.
はい、ありがとうございます。といったところで、続いてはですね、またいくつかスクリーンショットを交えながら
さあここ
They
からバトルコン
could-
テンツに行きましょうか。
賑やかな。
Well, I mean, we'll see what they do with the big
最初はこち
overhaul.
らです、どうぞ。謎。
Oh.
こちらはこういうことです。どうぞ。新たなインスタンスダンジョン
Ueyawata Field
配
Station.
置投球ユエヤーワータ言えた
ゆえ何ゆえ
ユエヤーワータ
ゆえや
ちょっとこれは我々殺しな名前がまた来ましたユエヤーワータ
Even Yoshi P can't read it when it's in katakana.
ユエヤーワータ
Even Yoshi, I don't know how much of this is a bit or what.
ユエヤーワータ
At least some of this has to be a bit.
略していくのかちょっと楽しみでございます。
He's looking forward to seeing how people shorten this name.
ワータワータ
まあスクリーンショットちょっと見
はいスクリーンシ
ていきましょう。
ョットまだあるので見てみましょう
Purple.
なんだか
まあでも紫色の
Rock.
やばそう
クリスタル
Crystal?
ですかね
やばそう。
Question? Looks bad?
この色の時は大体やばそうなやつです
まああと大体なんか電撃きそうな
It's purple. It can't be bad. It's just electric.
します
闇属性か雷属性かみたいな。
It's just
もう
electric.
一枚
It's
もう一枚ござい
fine.
ますねどうぞ
That, whatever this is that mold? That's not good.
なんか綺麗ですけど
Wait, is this
まあ
a
まあ綺麗ですね
hospital?
はい
これ
ここは一
ガ
旦
ラスがあるよね。
え
ガラスが
ガラスありますね
There's a security camera.
14のバトル
は
ステージにガラスがある。
ガラス
大概
あね
割れたり砕け散ったりなくなったり
Oh no,
そうね
this
するんだけど
looks.
サクッとガラスは信じる
Welcome. They're gonna be like 2 weeks for
って書いてるから
2 weeks late for spooky month.
あそっかでも西茶はなんかね稼働してる感も若
Oh,
干
whoops,
ある
sorry.
そうねだから
不思議なところですね
某 C 社の
はい
バイオなんとか
某 C 社の
なことが始まったり
It now be
するかもしれない
a field station.
さあというわけでこちらが 7.1 で、実装
Yeah, okay.
新たな
はい
インスタンスダンジョン、
インスタンスダンジ
こちらはですね PD チェックも終わりバランス調整も
おうおう
ほぼフィックスになりましたので
おう
まあ一足先に、公開バランスでやっておりますが、
はい
3ボス目が大変暴れますんで
いやー
大変皆さん
最近の ID ボスはやんちゃですよね
しかも新しい、
はいあまた新しいこと
新しいですよこんなことすんなよって多分思うと思います皆さん
Hold on, I'm looking up.
大変倒せた時は
は
この野郎っていう感じになりますんで、
はい
He's saying that you might feel like, oh, this
今日ね
fucker.
お集まりの皆さんはぜひ3ボス
3ボスね
よしやるぞっていう感じで臨んでいただけ
こい
ると
つかって思いながら
助かります
はい、ありがとうございます
さあ続いてのバトルコンテンツですが、
はい
こちらをお届けしましょう
出たー
ありがとうございま
As
す
expected.
アライアンスレードエコーズ・オブ・バナディールですね
ちょっと聞いてみようかしら11から11もやってたよっていう方すごいいっぱいいるありがとうございますありがとうございます後ろの方もすごいありがとうございます
Oh, look at the funny meme of like the view and view and view and view and view.
コメント皆さんも脳の民がいっぱい
たくさんのをあげて
Many people are typing no, like the Japanese no, to be like the little hand sticking up, being like me.
こちらはですね、ほぼほぼコンテンツの設計、組み終わりましてバトルも、24人でのテスト、1回目が、
始まってます
僕は
やりました
1回目
He
あまりに
has
も大きな変更点があるなら今のうちに家吉だっていうやつが
Done it
1回目にあるんで
なるほどなるほど
そうそれ終わって
それははい
今少しずつ開発チーム内の14プレイヤー24人を集めて
はいはいはい
初見を何回もやるのではいこの前やったやつも来ないでって言って
そうですよね
次の開発者24人って言って
oh, because there's like 24 people. They're like, oh, you can't join this next time
1回目が始まる
because they want like different people looking at it each time, obviously.
やっぱり多少歯応えある方が皆さん楽しいというお声が本当ですね多いので多少歯応えのある、レードにさせていただこうと思っております
楽しみ
Are we gonna get any pictures though?
ちょっと
今日ははい
スクリーンショッ
Yes.
トをまず見ていただきましょうかね。
はい、じゃあ画面お願いします。
Yes, we will get a screenshot.
ストップ、ここでストップよ。
That looks like it's just 11.
これはさあどなたか11経験者これが何なのか分かる方いらっしゃいます
This
か？
looks like it's just 11.
絶対わかるよねこんなもんね。
いやまあ分かると思うんだけど。
Did they like copy the lighting
名前を
machine
言ってみても
too?
らっていいですか？ジュノ。はあ、なるほど。ジュノね。
ジュノだそうです。
いやそう見えますよね。
Like the lighting even looks like what I like the vibe of 11.
はい。
It is Echoes of Vana'diel Part 1 Juno, the first walk.
ジュノ
Juno, the first
というコンテンツタイ
walk.
トルでお届けしてまいります。
すごい孫うことなきジュノですねこれはね。
はい。こちら。ファイナルファンタ
I
ジー
love how much
14
English is
の
in here.
グラフィック
Echoes of
なんですが
Vana'diel, 第一弾。Wait, is it done? I don't remember. Juno, the first walk.
すごい。
なので皆さんここに
英語いっぱい。
14のキャラクターで行くことになるので、11のジュノをご存知の方はちょっといろいろ比較してみてもらえると、まあどういうところに
なんかライティングがなんか
っていうのもちょっと見
まあ
ていただけるんじゃないかな
11やってないけど、11っぽいのはライティングですよね。こ
この
れ。
画面を見たらもう頭の中に BGM 流れてます。
ってことはどうなんでしょうね。BGM はどうなるのか。
うわ期待どうなるの
What
か。
kind of BGM are you expecting?
まああと余談ではありますが、私のファイナルファンタジー11のキャラクターは、ジュノの街の壁のテクスチャーをずっと研究しているため、そのまま壁を見続けたまま今もジュノの街に立っております。
佇んでいる。
いや本当にファイナルファンタジー11の、テクスチャーのタイリングループっていうのはおそらく未だに世界一だと思うんですよ。
それよく言いますよね。
本当に信じられない。
He's talking about the wall texture.
プレイステーション2で動いてる自体が異常なんですよ。それぐらいずっとそのメモリ管理とテクスチャーの謎を解くために。
なるほどね。
Like in about like
凝視してる。
the detail about
ちょ
like
っとね、いかれたやつが
what is it, tiling and the like?
いるんですが、まあこんなところが出てまいります。
Oh, they had staff that were from 11 that worked on it. Now this looks more like it's 14. Like
まあここにいらっしゃったキャラクターというのも、まあね当然11プレイヤーの方であれば何なのかというのが
I'm like checking
分か
also
ると思うんです
the
けど。
いやーそうですか。
some other stuff as well.
これは賑やかな。
How do we get from Juno to this
そう
though?
ですね。
How the hell do we get from
まあ
Juno
もちろん
to
パーティ
this?
ープレイですから。先方もパーティープレイで来る可能性
Yeah,
なんかも
the audience also, there's also a lot of other
あるんじゃ
stuff.
ないかなと。
They're literally, I mean, it's in a giant hall, so there's a lot of other
まあ
noise
ちゃん
too.
と誰が誰を防御してるかみたいなのも見ながら24人で挑んでいただきますので、結構新しいそれに応じて試みもたくさん詰まった。
確かにな。コメントもう闇夜なのっていうコメントも多数ですが。
そうなんですよ。そうなんですよ。
確かにね。確かにね。何回かあるはずなのにもうっていう。
I don't know anything about 11, so I have like no.
アーク AA っていう名前が見えておりますが、まあもちろん11ご存知ない方でも0から100まできっちり楽しんでいただけるように当然14チーム作ってますんで、
And of course, they made sure that people like me that have no idea about 11
きっかけに11
will still be able to enjoy it.
持っていただいて、11もね我々クリエイティブスタジオ3で、一緒にね運営させていただいてますんで、11の方もねちょっと触っていただくようなきっかけになればなと思っております。でちょっとここで日本語のプレイヤーの皆さんにお知らせなんですが、我々ちょっといろいろテストをしたんですが、ファイナルファンタジー11って全てローマ字というかアルファベットでネーム表記なんです。
そうですね。
This is the thing for the Japanese player
14
base.
日本語ベースでカタカナとかでやったんですけど、どうしても雰囲気が出ないので 今回すいません特別に敵の名前とかは全てアルファベット表記に11に準拠してそうさせていただいてますんで、すいませんバグではないのでご承知ください。
So an interesting thing to keep the vibe of FF11 in the Japanese text-in version of the 14 game, the Japanese, the enemy name will still be written in English to capture the field.
そうなんです。なんでその辺はちょっとちゃんとしようかなと思いまして、開発チームのこだわりだと思ってご容赦いただければ。
They did ask for like opinions and stuff. Of course, this doesn't matter for the English-speaking audience, and he's like, "This is not a bug. It is supposed to be like this."
そうね。
大変楽しみにしております。
あさって？
あさってじゃないです。10月半ばぐらいのやつです。
ああ、なるほど。だいぶ終盤。
PD チェックかなんかだと思います。
あ、じゃあ多分それね、最終ですね。
総まとめの頃に。じゃあ一番仕上がったやつを。
そうです。バトルチームなし。
なるほど。
吉田以外誰も知らない。
マジ初見。
そうそう。できればロールもシャッフルしてみたいなやつで最後やるんですけど。いやそれにアサインされてますね。
It sounds like one of the tests are gonna have no Yoshi P and
楽しみ驚いていただくように頑張って作ってますので、
roll shuffle.
ストーリー展開も含めて、ご注目いただけると大変嬉しいです。
I'm just thinking, no, mostly I'm just translating the general as well as commentating myself.
次へ参りますか。
はい、行きましょう。
どうぞ。
Yes, 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 yes.
ですよね。7.1 ですから。
ですよね。
Let's go.
エターナルクイーン透滅戦ということで、高難易度がやってまいりますが。
そうでしょうね。
まあしかしこいつ正面から改めて見るとめちゃかっこいいな。
かっこいいですね。
They're saying how she's really cool. She is.
明らかにこれあれファンネルを射出するやつにしか見えないな。
間違いない。
ね。
いやまあ
あれどうしたんですか？
長くプレイされてた方は 7.1 の僕はまあこれでしょうよっていうのはそれはまあ知ってたなんでしょうけども、私も知ってましたよそりゃ。はい
そりゃね。
ただ私はこいつは嫌いです。
Mormo's like, Mormo's like, you know, I've been playing for a really long time, so of course I know that we're gonna get Sphene as our 7.1 trial, but oh my god, I fucking hate this fight. Sorry, he didn't actually like Curtis, of course he's on stage like, I really hate this fight. I hate this fight as a heavy healer. I don't want to do this fight.
そういう状態でクリアしたうちのヒーラーは室落ちの可能性があると思って。そう。
See, I like the fight except
Absoluteなんちゃらやっていう。
Absolute yada yada whatever he hates.
そこね、ヒーラーさんにとっては。
片方生きててむちゃくちゃになると
Because it's so all over the place, and even though we have a chance to use the LB,
稀によくある。
あそこはでも
you can't like really use it.
当然我々も議論になりまして。ヒーラーに輝いてほしいんですって担当者が言ってました。
He wants to make the healers shine though.
ヒーラーの方どれぐらいいらっしゃいます？
私の気持ちが分かるヒーラーの方ね。ほらね、分かるでしょ。
多分ね、輝くのはまあ分かるけどさ、それにしちゃ無理に輝かせてよ。
I think I might have made you shine a little too much.
みたいなね印象あるので、なるほど。
Maybe I put maybe too much.
いや本当ですよ。いやそうなんですよ。いや
もう一枚ね。
今だからノーマルな話をしてるわけで。
I only dislike the floating field.
僕はもっと優しいかもしれない。
Oh no, he's talking about normal too. There's literally a point, the absolute execution, I think it is, or something in English, where the mechanics are all over the place. It's a very visual mess. It's meant to be, and you are guaranteed an LB right afterwards. So a lot of healers can like literally just do an LB3. So it gives the healer for once a chance to shine. Because a lot of the time, you know, DPS are always using the LB3. Tanks get some special mechanics that use LB3. Healers, like, never get really to use an LB3. So as a way, like, it can be, like, a big moment for you as a healer. I just don't like the floating mechanic because it messes with my depth perception. I actually like this fight, except for that part. Also, we can see that there's a bridge here and a hole.
どっちかサイドにまず寄りなさいだと
そういうことですね。
思うんですけど、寄った後に中央なくなる。
I kind of missed the beginning of what they were saying, so I don't know what they're saying now. Sorry.
まあぜひそんな室内さんにご期待いただいて楽しんでください。
これ5区ってことはまた素敵報酬も待ってるってことですよね。
もちろんでございます。
ですよね。
もちろんでございます。
そちらのデザインも大変興味深くお待ちしておりますので、
まあそこはあれかな、パート2の方で次回ねお知らせさせていただければ。
はい。
I checked the Reddit live letter. They're mentioning moving platforms, but the bridges might disappear. Something. I mean, they almost certainly will. Him!
なるほどね。
Weird armband! Will I do this? Probably not.
ということで新たな現透滅戦の
I have nothing against Unreals. I just never sit down and do them. Maybe we'll try. Maybe we'll try to get back into Unreals again. I did like Ultima. I did Shiva as well, and then I like never did them again. I do remember vaguely how to do this fight.
全部バランス取り直してますんで、
100白個。
はい、なのでシリーズからの弦はレベル100で今のスキルローテーションで戦
But
え
yeah,
ますん
they
で。
pretty much like completely, well not completely, but I mean that's how he kind of said it. He like completely adjusted. Oh?
後半はご出演ですか。
いや、わかんないです。
Oi! Don't cut off like that, Yoshi P.
どうするか次第じゃん。
なるほどね。
僕、
よしだ
サインに口挟めないんで。
Don't cut off like that. Finish the damn song.
これ PD チェックはやるんですか。これから。
これからです。
これから。なるほど。
For those that don't know, he has actually performed it live multiple times in a very expensive kimono that is like custom embroidered with Yako. It's a very expensive thing.
まあ。
いいわけないでしょ。
そう、集中できない。
集中できないよ。いや、ここもうちょっとさ、素剣エフェクターかけといてくれりゃいいじゃんみたいな。
そういうところが気になります。
生声に近いんですよあれ。なんでさ、他の曲のさ、当時とか自分のボーカルはさ、
綺麗にね、
めっちゃ調整してんのに、あれひどいなと思って。いや、なんでまあならないことを僕は祈ってます。はい。
じゃあそこにも注目していただいて、
注目しなくて
現白虎成婚戦に挑んでみてください。
ということは当面
そういうことですね。
ね、このシリーズで現は進んでいくのかなということなので、
楽しみですね。この先ももう楽しみですね。
はい。ぜひぜひ。
はい、ご期待ください。
はい。
それでは続いてですが、こちらです。
こっからまずドドドン。
おや。
は？
新たなバトルコンテンツ。ざっくりいきましたが、
まあちょっと新しいタイプではあるので、
新し
いと分かりやすく書いてみたっていうのが、まあちょっとかねてから、まあインタビューとかでちょいちょいは言ってたんですけど、次出しちゃった方が分かりやすいかな。
どうぞ。
メツアライアンスレイドという新たなバトルコンテンツがリリースされます。
メツって
レイドってことは24人ってことですか？
まあアライアンスですから。
メツ
これね、何にしましょうっつってって。
Oh God, is this Savage Alliance raids?
カオティックアライアンスレイド。
そうですよ。カオティックですよ。
いよいよカオティック。
一応ね、日本語でランっていうね、あったんだけど、ランはないだろうって。
なるほど。
Oh no。
メツ。
で、
Oh no。
まあ僕の中二感では一番これがいいかな。
なるほど。
そう。絶と滅を合わせると絶滅になるしね。
あ、そういうこと？
はい。
じゃあ24人版絶って感じですか？
いやそんなわけないやん。
It's not like an ultimate。
絶なんてやったらみんな引退しまうわ。
Everyone will quit. If it's an ultimate, everyone will quit.
一応5区ぐらいで作ろうとしたんです。
You're chaos!
24人でちょっと難しめ。もうこの話をしてる時点でじゃあ
あれっていう。
そう作ろうとしたんです。5区で作ろうとしたんですけど、担当しているオズマが
オズマか
霊式っぽくなっちゃいましたって言ってた。
Oh, they're comparing it to Ozma.
手はいかんよ。
Oh, easy. Come
なので
on.
最初は悟空ってつけようと思ったんですけど、悟空じゃちょっとミスリードだねっていう
Yeah,
こと
so
で
it's more savage,
別に
not
なりました。まあなんでちょっと
ultimate.
霊式っぽいぐらい
はいはい
かな。
はい。霊式寄りの。
はいで
はい。
まあ
Okay, but what about where's
やっ
Criterion?
ぱかなり制作コストもかか
I've probably
る
been
の
logged
で
out.
ちょっとやっぱマイパンチとか
うん
2回に1回とかっていうのは
Criterion.
ちょっとまだ計画は立てれてないです。
Criterion. What is it called in
ただ
Japanese? I don't remember.
いろいろ新しいことをやっているので、まあ
They
皆さん
tried a
か
bunch of
ら
different things.
もしまあこのままちょっとできれば何回かに1回は出してほしいみたいなお声があるようであれば、
But if
ちょっ
people
と明確にLINE
say that they really want it,
増やしていけたらなとは思ってるんです
they
けど、現時点では
will
まだこれをまず楽しんでもらいましょうと。
まずはやって
they
みよう
will
と。
continue it in the future.
というわけで、
So this is kind of testing the waters.
こちらです。
講談師現る。
What is it gonna be though?
こちらです。
Ah.
アートにもいるわけだもん
そっかそっか。
なので、
はい。
That's why this bitch is there.
別
No,
アライアンスレードと書いてますが、道中はございません。
お、なるほど。
え
もうだってワイプするたびに道中やんのとか、どうせ道中1回やったらみんな転送されるだけめんどくさいになるんで、
はいはいはい。
道中はございません。なので今回は、
I don't know that word.
滅アライアンスレード、滅暗闇の雲激闘戦となっております。
Mint?
ザ・クラウド・オブ・ダーク
全滅
カオティッ
That's the first thing to come to mind.
カオティック。
もう皆さんずいぶんちなみに当時
Chaotic, more like
闇の世界クリスタルタワー
chaotically
第三
dead.
弾実装された時から遊んでるよっていう方はどれぐらいいらっしゃいますか？
いますね。
でもまあなんか24人だ
こいつの顔は見てきたと思うんです。散々
それスケジューリングむずい
を見せてくれると思います。
むずい
さあ
それは
ちょっと申し訳ないのでもう一
24
枚
人肯定
コメントもたくさんありがとうございます。
What the fuck?
すごい。今まで新しいものを見せた時の現場の声は大だったのに、うわーって
あげくですね、今なんだこれっていうこれを
Anyway, that's usually.
なんかこんなハッシュタグメーター。
But like, how am I supposed to schedule 24-man static? 24人の工程のなんかみんなが
見た感じ嬉しそうですね。
みんなにいい時間を決めるとそれが
イゲタのいいですね。
滅のアライアンスレイド。それの方が滅アライアンスレイド。
ドンになるのかもしれないね。
コンテンツ関係ねえだよ。
これだけじゃね。
Try scheduling 24 people static. That's the chaotic alliance raid. What the shit?
もっとわかんないの出ちゃったじゃん。
Party finder?
暗闇の雲で
You think party finder is gonna fill?
ちっちゃくないよ。
パーティーボーシってできないよ。
なるほどなるほど。
あの人ね、なんか第一世界で見た
多分
かなみたいな。
見た。
なんか床消してこなかったっけあの
But
人。
legit, what the fuck is this?
本当に。
The fuck is this shit?
なんか弾がさ上からさっきね豆腐みの話をしました
Oh
け
yeah,
ど。
those are 3-person towers.
丸指定されてんじゃん。ここは3人で入れ。
See,
2人で入れ。
I mean, but either way, no matter what you do, like 24 people is hard to schedule.
そうですか。
Like if you've recruited them, sure, but like how are you? You have to now organize 24 people's schedule and find a time that works for all 24 people. That's insane.
まあ1回クリアしてということじゃなくて、まあヘルプにも行きたくなるようなちょっと新しい仕組みだったりとか。
Also, what the fuck are these? それ何？あの線何？
新しい仕組みを作ったりとか、ちょっとその報酬システムとか。一体どういうものが手に入るのかとかに関してはパート2でより実機も含めて詳しくね説明させていただければと思うんですが
It's 24, but I'm sure you made a typo, yeah.
オズマのモニターでよく動いてるのをよく見ておりますが なんか
これが2人、あ、1人、
なんだって
1人。
アライアンスレイドに対してのギミックの数だ
So
から
there's two, a two, a one, a
そ
one,
の圧がすごいん
three,
ですよ
three, two, one. I don't know what that one
賑や
is.
か
賑やか
I mean, yeah, but
まあ
that's still like the point is that it is still like even 8-man is hard to
さすがに
schedule.
ね4層レベルじゃないと
はい
僕は信じている
私も信じたい
まあでも楽しくね攻略に向かって
Yoshi P believes in us. Morble's like, I want to.
はい
ぜひですねバトル大好きとはいえまあ絶まではいいやっていう方はですね
I don't
みん
know.
なでワイワイちょっとチャレンジしていただけたらな
Because we've had what is it called?
私たちは B アラ専門ですっていう
Reginum, the Eureka instances, and the other the Basha instance. Like,
動きは完璧ですみたいな
はいはいはいはい
まあ皆さん
it's not like it's impossible. It's still just it's very difficult to find 24 people that all can do the same time.
はいでまあ
That can all play together and all have a good vibe together. Like my point I'm making is it's not like it's not like it's you can't do it or like other games haven't done it. But like it's tough. It will not be every patch.
いただければ大変嬉しいのでぜひ皆さんに挑戦していただけると嬉しいです。
はい、ありがとうございます。
The thing is though, like a lot of those things, like at least from what I remember, like they kind of like are part of a big like like a big massive server.
新たな絶レイドです。
はい、タイトルは絶もう
At
一
least
つの未来と。
like it's different than a static.
後ろの方にね、さっきパッチアートでも出てましたので。
Having a massive like 100+ person server means that you'll have people. The idea of doing a static with that is different.
つわものいますね。
つわものどもよ。
健康にだけ僕ね結構 TGS でその辺にいて皆さんに声かけていただくと健康には気をつけてくださいねってすごい言っていただくんです。7.1 絶行く方健康には気をつけて、
皆さんもね本当
メンタル的な健康気をつけて
Because that's essentially just specific PF at that point,
じ
Faye.
ゃあこちらはですねあんまりスクリーンショット出すとちょっとギミック攻略のヒントになっちゃうんですけど
They don't want to show any they don't want to show too many screenshots as to avoid spoiling mechanics. So they're not gonna show many.
おるんか。
そうね。
おるんか。
さっきの2人どこ行った
そうだよ。
To me, like the more people you add, like if you're gonna have it as like a static,
出てくるのがどうなの
like
そうですね。
it just the scheduling just goes out of control. But if you're just part of like a general like
いやめちゃめちゃかっこいいですね。
big Discord that's intended of they'll pick up whoever's there,
さすがにこれだけだと大変申し
then
訳
they
ない
don't have to worry about scheduling.
よ
Her!
これはわかんないけどやばそうですね。
まあここまで
I don't think you're getting like what I mean by like
そうね。
saying a static scheduling that many people is difficult. Scheduling 8 people is already difficult.
始まって
The more people, the more the harder it gets to first look. Like if you're limiting yourself to people that are already available, and then if you're trying to form a group, like picking a time is also difficult. Like yes, people do it, but like a big Delibrum Reginum like Discord with like 100+ members is not a static.
こちらはパッチ 7.11 パッチ 7.0 リリースの2週間後
7.1 が出てから
1が出て2週間1週間
1週間ですかね。
1週間だっけ？
1週間かもしれない。ちょっと詳しいことはじゃあまた次回、
とりあえずメインはちゃんと
I mean,
いただけるように配慮してすぐ
Savage in 8-mans is already a mesh in PF.
では続きまして、バトル以外にもいくつかござるんですよということで次はこちらをご紹介したいと思います。どうぞ。落差。
Wait, what?
ドマ式麻雀アップデートということですが、
これ確か、 東京ドームで歌った「スリルラブハー」を歌った声優さんがなんかの放送でバラしてたような気がする。
なんか言ってましたね。
今回のアップデートはついに3万来るのか3万来るのか方みたいなやつじゃなくてですね、こちらです。暁メンバーのボイス追加が行われます。一体どういうことかと思いますと、もう1画面ちょっと進めてもらっていいですか。こんな感じでですね。
I can pick my voice. I can sound like my. No way. That's so silly.
ゴールドソーサーのショップで購入って書いてある通り、まあ MGP のポイン
You
トで
buy it with MGP to have them respond. Oh my god.
コンビ打ちじゃないですよ。コンビ打ちっつっても分かる人あんまいないかな。僕がこう打ってる時に、この辺にアルフィノがいてくれたり、アリゼにいてもらったり。
It's like having them standing next to you.
この人たちが声をかけてくれる、どんどん。で、ちょっとボイスを用意してきました。
じゃあ聞いてみましょう。
まずはこの人のボイスからどうぞ。
お願いします。
Let's go!
リーチよ走れ。
もうエンタープライズ発信あんのかなと思って。
Let's go! This is the best Mahjong update.
煽りじゃない。
Come on, give me a loan.
よくわからない。
2茶とかでこれ言われたら腹立つよ、マジで。
まずのなるほどね。
さらにこちらのキャラクターのもございますので聞いてみましょう。どうぞ。
リーチ切り込むわよ。
なるほどね。
Yes!
さらにくださいねって。さらにもう1個ございます。
はい。
惜しかったね。今度こそ勝ちに行きましょう。
なるほど。
Ah, this is my favorite new feature.
暁の皆さん分の、しかもこれだけじゃなくて、まあ振り込んだ
すごい
った時とか、まあいろんな局面に対して声が当たっており、声優のマージャンのルールが分かる人から分からない声優さんまで大変楽しくやっていただきましたんで、ぜひですね、
神アップデー
ト14をほぼマージャンソフトとして遊んでるって方も結構いらっしゃいますので、ちょっとぜひ
10 out of 10 Mahjong voices is fucking go.
わあすごい。
クルルとかね。
確かに。どうなるんだろう。
Let's go.
ラ優しそうじゃない。
そうですね。
非課線好きすぎてさ、もうなんか振っても振り込んじゃっても。
See, though I do really want to know.
負けてももう次があるさみたいなさ感じだと思うんだけど、もう安虎さんが一番怖いの。
怖そうですね。
Oh
だ
well.
からそれを切るなって言ったのよ私。
He's awake. It's not like I'm waking him up.
言いそう。
やると思ったわみたいなさ。
Let's go, Mahjong. But what I do actually want to know is
MGP でたくさん面白い方もいらっしゃると思いますんで、
wait, what am I waiting on?
本日ご紹介したい項目もう一つございます。
That's actually what I really want.
今回の
Like gameplay wise, but that's really
こ
fun.
こまでなんですけど、ハウジングのアップデートに関してのちょっとお知らせをさせていただきます。
Are we gonna get, is this a point 1?
パート2の方でね、もっと細かいたくさんの項目を
They're gonna give more
ご紹介していこう
details
と思うんですが、
during the part 2?
まあせっかく TGS ということで、ハウジングのちょっと大きめのアップデート、
But there will be a
こちら
big
です。
update. Select interior
ど
designs.
のエリアの土地でも各エリアの内装パターンを選択可能になる。
This is a big deal. This is a big
具
deal.
体的にどういうことですって言うと、ちょっとスクリーンショットを見てみましょうか。今回ですね、ハウジングに内装のリフォーム機能という、新しい新機能が追加されます。
This is a big deal.
内装を
Because it impacts like your stairs where like pillars are located, sort of that sort of stuff.
それぞれのミストビレッジ、ラベンダーベッド、そういった土地に合わせたまあ外観、建てられる家っていうのはこ
So you're just kind of explaining the basics of what's already been going on.
もう家の中は他のリージョンのでもいいじゃないかと。なるほどね。いうことで、
And they already like decoupled like
選べるように
exteriors from only being allowed in specific places, so it kind of makes sense to follow through with the interior being flexible.
中はもういろんなエリアのもう特産にしていこうと。でさらにこの機能を 利用してですね、新しい今回内装パターンもご用意しております。
and new interior designs,
そ
which
ちらの新しい内装パターンのスクリーンショットが
and they're gonna show. This is gonna be the one without the. Yep.
出ました。
さあハウジング大好きだよっていう方、
The no pillars
これ
edition.
別にガランとした部屋じゃんって思う方はいらっしゃるかもしれないですけどまあもう一枚ちょっと送ってみましょうか。
Oh, one more.
これが普段
Yeah.
今まで
よく見るやつ。
Oh, showing the people that don't know.
柱がすべて
I kind of miss the holes up here though. Or is that just because it's this place?
まあ本当に長らくね
This version.
ハウジングが公開されたのパッチ 2.1
1だったと思います。
まあそこから本当に長らくね遊んでいただいて本当に
It'll definitely reduce the amount of partitions people will feel that they need to use for certain designs
ついに
anyway.
お待たせしました。柱がなくなりましたんでこれを利用してこうさらにね
At the very least for some designs anyway is what I mean, of
こだわっ
course.
ていただけたらなと
See, what they need to do next is decouple the
で
stairs.
今一個進むと今従来の状態がねこれですという話なんですけど
No, this layout doesn't seem to have
さ
it.
あこの内装のリフォームリフォームなんて現実ね大変お金が
買いますな。
ありますよね。
お高いんでしょう。で
But
もお高いんでしょう。
リフォームですよだってあなたただでいいよもう
it is free.
無料で好きなだけ変えてください。
You can change
もう
at your pleasure for free.
まあベースですし。
なるほど。
Oh, does it? Oh, okay,
こうい
okay.
ろんなレイアウトに切り替えて内装を変えてまあいろんなパターンちょっと楽しんでもらえた方がいいだろうということで
I was
もう
just
システ
like,
ム的に
yeah.
でじゃあ今もう家具配置しちゃってるよっていう場合これ全部撤去してからじゃないと変えられないのっていう疑問もあると思うんですけど全部我々が倉庫にぶっ込みます。
あ、なるほど。
なんで倉庫は一応開けといてください。
はいはいはいはい。
なので
あ
我々が内装チェンジってやったら倉庫の空き容量を調べて空いてたら
あ OK
そこに全部突っ込みますんで内装バッと変わります。で変えてもらったら倉庫から出して配置し直すっていう形をしていただければなと思ってます。はい。
I think that they're saying that all of the furnishings will be put in the storage though, so make sure that your storage is open and has space if you are swapping things.
内装のリフォームはまあ無料でいいんですけど、
They will put it all into storage, so you don't have to actually do it.
ドアをくぐって家の中に入ったらもうそこは次元の狭間でもいいんじゃないかと思いまして。
ごめんなさい、どういうこと
何を言ってんだお前は。
What are you talking about with doors?
S サイズの家の中に入ったら、まあ L サイズの空間が広がっててももういいんじゃないかな。なるほど。
Now they're like, wait, are you? Wait, really?
まあ
If we had an S but had the inside of an L?
楽しみはまあいろいろできるからそこはちょっと開放させていただいて、ただこちらはお題いただきますよ。
They're not doing it now, but they are looking into it.
土地購入された方ね、おいおいちょっと勘弁してくれよってなるんで、こちらはまあもちろん自由に切り替えられるようにしますけど、都度ギルはいただく予定ですので、
なるほど。
ここはすみませんちょっと事前に覚えておいていただけると助かります。
So
はい、これは今回じゃないんですけど、今次の計画として
they are
進めてますので、
considering
そっちはもうちょっとお待ちください。
letting you have the interior of an L, for example, inside of a small.
配置設置数のそもそもの増加に関しても作業中ですので、多分あと1か2パッチぐらいでいけると思いますんで、もう少々お待ちください。はい。
ありがとうございます。
Massive. That means the only difference between an S and an L in the future, possibly, or a medium, any of the sizes, would be the location and the size of your lawn. That's insane of an update. That is a massive quality of life. I would definitely consider that myself.
ドントレイルファイナルファンタジー14オリジナルサウンドトラックということで、黄金のレガシーで使用されている楽曲60曲が収録された、新しいサントラ アルバムが、現在予約受付中です。
Okay, they are saying that I missed the gill part, but it will cost. You can change the interior size, is the plan in the future, but it will cost gill.
つい先週のことですが、ザ・プライマルズが横浜アリーナで、公演を行いました。ライブを行いました。
You'll walk into so many smalls that are just a large on the inside.
販売中でございます。でこちらがですね、
Now you know people will actually snap up the smalls. That will make a big difference to the housing market and what plots people actually get. You know that now that people have heard that this is a thing they're working on, people will definitely start picking up housing and start applying for lotteries even on the smalls. Because I feel like for some people they don't even roll on the smalls because like, well, it's a small, I don't want a small. No, they confirmed it's not for 7.1. It will be in the future, the changing of the interior size, but it will, that is something they're working towards. The free interior design is 0.1. Changing the size of your interior is future.
すでに購入して確認していただいた。
入ってんだ。
配信に入ってるマイクなしのシャウトがようわからんけど、あ、入ってるんです。じゃあ僕も買って確認してみます。ありがとうございます。
Oh, and they're adding that. I just missed it a bit because I was talking about. They're saying it would be unfair to people who fought hard to get an L, so upgrading will be costly.
はい、ということでよろしくお願いいたします。
They're saying, oh, someone caught it. One or two more patches. Nothing on the furniture slots apparently. See, oh, they didn't even include the calendar.
今回昨日今日と東京ゲームショウの会場で先行販売しておりましたが、現在それとは別に e ストアでも予約を受け付けております。で、
Why put the calendar here if it's not on everybody's?
かなりいろいろ出ております。あと今回吉田さんに来てもらってますが、
Don't you dare be like, look at Yoshi P's shirt and we can't even buy it.
立体的なプリントになってるこちらもですね。
It looks so good. Looks so
白黒
good.
2色ございまして。これなかなか可愛いデザイン。
可愛いです可愛いです。
ね。
まあ僕だ顔と一緒に写すとね、ちょっとあんまりね。
なるほど。
ありがとうございますありがとうございます。
可愛い。
It looks so cute.
はいはい。
はい。あと手に持っていただいて今日講談師モードになっていてたのね。センスもございます。
そうね。
ね。
これ麻雀打つときにキャラのボイスと一緒にこれをね仰ぎながら。
強者感がありますよ。
ありますよ。まああとはあれじゃない。そろそろ涼しくなってくるだろうから。そうですね。キャンプシーズンにね。
They didn't mention about item limits yet, but it sounds like they're mostly going to talk about more of it during the part 2.
一緒に過ごせますので、こちらもぜひご検討ください。はい。はい。そしてお知らせもう一つございます。どうぞ。はい。ファイナルファンタジー14の TTRPG
Holy crap! What a gap!
がこちらも現在予約受付中で
This is the standard rulebook.
11月23日となっております。
They released like the starter kit, but not the standard book. The full book, essentially.
そう作ってきてるのでまた。
We still haven't got. I know Haru bought the starter edition, but I don't think it's arrived yet.
そうですね。
はい、お会いしたんで。
What would we do with it? I don't know.
ぜひちょっとさらに拡大していきたいと言ってましたんで制作チーム。はい。ごひいきに楽しんでいただけたらなと思っております。
はい、ということでよろしくお願いいたします。
I kind of don't like that they just went, oh yeah.
以上ですので、最後前に出て締めのコメントを
like, oh, the merchandise will vary by region. Well, then don't show off Yoshi P's shirt that we can't buy.
いや
No, just gonna buy it.
さすがにね、
疲れました。
3本はね、きつい。1日90分のステージ2回はね。
そうですね。ご苦労様でございました。
声ちょっと枯れてきてるもんね。
若干ね。はい。ということで、皆さんに
本当にね、たくさんの方に集まっていただいて、いや本当朝からいらしてね、大変足もねお疲れだと思うんですが、本当にありがとうございますいつも。
Anyway, they're just wrapping up.
ありがとうございます。
Thanking people for standing around all day.
パッチ 7.1 の今回コンテンツ特集パート1ということで。
Yeah, this is only the part 1, so we're gonna get a lot more details in part 2. Plus, this is also like a shorter. I don't want to say shorter, but it kind of is a shorter PLL, right?
特にねキャラクター周りに関してのアップデート調整っていうのもしっかりね先日テキスト出させていただいたようにやっていきます。まあもちろん 7.1 だけで間に合わないものっていうのもいくつかあるので、それらはさらにこういった項目が 7.2 になりましたっていうのもお知らせしつつちゃんとやっていこうと思いますので。
Yeah, like, and there's usually a break in the middle. Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, no, this of course it has to be. It has to be. There's no break in the middle. You know, all that sort of stuff.
それだけでやっぱり合ってる違ってるってなってしまうので、しっかり調整したものをね、パッチでお届けしていきますので。
Yeah, he's still going through the PD checks.
というわけで、
So like
開発チーム
the patches,
リリースに向けて
that's why they didn't even have like a trailer for us or
の
anything.
方でしっかり皆さんにね、実機も使ってお知らせして。
Yeah.
14盛り上げていけたらと思いますので。
Yeah, they can't do that on this stage, yeah.
引き続きよろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いいたします。
This is also, I mean, to be fair, this is also is the part 1 anyway.
会場の皆さんにもうちょっとだけ残っていただいて、せっかくなので皆さんでちょっと写真を撮らせていただけたら
Aww,
な
he wants to take a picture with them, right?
先にね、配信の方でご覧いただいている皆さんの方にはちょっと一旦締めとさせていただければと思います。
Okay, bye.
このプログラムをもちましてもいい時間なので、スクエアエニックスのステージコンテンツもこれで最終となりまして、東京ゲームショウもそろそろいよいよ終わりの時間が近づいて、
TGS is about to end anyway.
終わりとなりますので、4日
They
間
have about 15 minutes
スクエアエニックスのステージにご来場いただき誠にありがとうございました。また
本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
本当にね、いつもスクエアエニックス全般ね、いろんなゲーム、それから漫画も含めて応援していただいて本当にありがとうございます。この東京ゲームショウでもこのスクエアエニックスブース、もう連日大盛況で、いろんなゲームのね、私有をしていただいて、すごくね、いろんな方の笑顔に触れられた TGS だったかなと思いますので、引き続き全社挙げて
This is just general,
ポティンだけじゃなくてね、頑張っていこうと思いますので、
you know,
引き続きの応援ぜひよろしくお願いします。
basic thanks for coming, thanks for yada 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 yada, Square Enix, yada yada yada, mini games, yada yada, TGS. Thank you for watching. Bye bye. Doop boop burp 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 burp. The thing I got the most excited about for was the fucking mahjong. The thing I got most excited for was mahjong. Well, yeah, because they're actually on the stage, so they only have so much time, and they can't like do a break. They can't do a lot of things on this. They can't do a lot of things on the TGS situation. Let me hide this. But yeah, they can't do a lot of things because of the way that it's being presented. So that was just to be expected. Yeah. That's still wild. The thing that got me the most excited was literally the fucking mahjong. I cannot wait to collect all of the Scion's voices for my mahjong games. I love that they have stupid fun dialogue. I wonder... Oh, they would have had to get the English voices to record too. Oh man. I hope that they wrote some really good lines for the English side too. Nietzsche engage. I'm absolutely buying every single one of them. We're gonna play mahjong again on stream, chat. No, but I mean, the thing that I actually really want for mahjong though is weight display. So when you're one tile from winning, Mahjong Soul tells you which tiles you're waiting on, and obviously the system knows. So like, there should be a way to display. Like, this is fun, this is adorable, and I really like it. But I also want some quality of life features for the Mahjong stuff. Like, I'm fine with no rollovers because I don't know if 14 can actually do that. But I should at least have a here's what tiles you're waiting for. Like, that's actually my quality of life that I want for Mahjong. That's actually what I really want for Mahjong. But I'll take funny, silly little Alphino whispering in my ear, Nietzsche engage. I'll take that. We take those. Anyway, it is late. I'm gonna close that. We're gonna go raid somebody. I don't know who. We're gonna raid somebody. Oh god, I'm tired. Oh goodness, there I go. I'm yawning. Oh. we did just say hi to not Quan like the other day. Oh wait. No, I gotta. No, we're gonna go say hi to Quan again. I'm feeling lazy because it's late. But for everybody, just to cover, tomorrow I will be playing Monster Hunter Stories. Monday I will be off. Tuesday, Wednesday is... Well, Tuesday is definitely reclears. Wednesday is hopefully not reclears. It'll be something else, hopefully. Thursday will be Alo Salvage. Friday will Monster Hunter Stories. And Saturday will be You and Me and Her. This will be posted sometime in the afternoon tomorrow? Sometime in the afternoon tomorrow. The waiting room should be there on the YouTube site already, though. But yeah. I'll be back tomorrow at... What time did I write? 6. Anyway, it's like 3 AM, so I gotta sleep. So let's go say hi to... I didn't mean to hit that button. Yet. Shit. This is the button I press. Ah! やばいやばい、ありがとう。なんか細かいことを翻訳してないけど。じゃあ、おやすみみ。バイバイ、おやすみみ。Okay, I better hit the button the correct time this time. Bye bye!